I know everyone knows it just about every other spot.
Hey, you're officially broadcasting.
Audio's built into that camera.
It's come from this.
It's gonna come from that one.
But yeah, we'll be able to hear you. It's also currently live.
All right. Oh, we're live on Zoom. Sweet.
YouTube.
YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Do we need to reverse the image? That's possible how it works.
Yeah, okay, yes. 1A. So we're going
Test
with,
1 and 2.
the names are Instinct
Can everyone on YouTube hear me all right? In response, I hope they can hear me. If not, let me on chat.
Yeah, say the welcome. I'll make sure I make it here.
So we're gonna have robots in there.
All right, hello everybody. Hi everybody. I'm Dr. O'Malley. I'm a faculty here in the Mechanical Engineering Department. I'm one of the senior design professors. I also helped get started the middle school robot combat with Mesa League that's going to be here today. So thank you all for coming to watch or participate, or thank you for volunteering to help judge and run the event. We've got a whole lot of people helping to put this on. So again, thanks to everybody. I hope we have a lot of fun. The way this should work, we'll have a match start about 10 minutes. So at 11:30, 11:40, 12 o'clock, every 10 minutes there should be a match starting. They last about 3 minutes. So we'll have some turnover time in between. We get partway through the day, we'll switch over to mostly middle school robots, and those will go every 5 minutes. Still 3-minute matches, or until one of them is no longer functional. It's a double elimination tournament, so even if you see a bot lose once, it might come back again to have a second life. So you'll see students come in and out of Weir Hall with their robots, take them back in to fix them up, bring them back out for the next round. We should start here right now, and then we'll probably go until sometime between 3 and 4, depending on how the double elimination goes. So with that, the first class of robots is 150 grams. I don't know if you guys that have them want to show them around. So they're kind of small. The next ones that will go after this are 3 pounds, so quite a bit larger. And then the middle school robots, they're built primarily with foam core board, and the students had to learn how to program them with Arduino software. So yeah, that's a little bit of background of what we're going to have here to see today. We're going to sweep off the arena here. Unfortunately, it's fall, so we're going to keep having to sweep it off periodically, plus all the extra pieces from the bots that we break. So the students can win the match if they incapacitate the other robot, or they can win based on scoring. Right, so scoring is a little bit complex, but basically it has to do with how aggressive, how many hits they have on the other robot versus they take on theirs, and yeah. There you go. You introduce yourself.
All right. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? Really? That was lame. How y'all doing today? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's lame, but I like doing that. We do have some judges this afternoon that are going to be making sure that everything is going fair and well played. Judges, raise your hands. They're there. Look at them. Don't they all look honest? And they're not even doing this for credit. They're just out of the kindness of their heart. All right. So we're going to start out today with our first match. Robots, are you ready? Let's see. We have Imaginary Friend over there in the corner. We have Imaginary Friend over there in the corner. Don't make me do this again. And then we have Instinct in this corner. Go ahead and put your robots in. Get ready to go. I have never ever called a robot match before, so this is going to be new for all of us. And just in time to be live on YouTube, which weird, but okay.
So we're going to load them in one at a time.
Looks like he's doing a bit of corrections and maintenance over there. Oil change? What are you doing? Batteries? All right, Imaginary Friend is ready. Instinct, are you ready? Wow, sir. That's very formal.
I did.
Yeah. So how do we start it? He's not here. How do we start it? Start the timer.
Match start.
Match start.
Yep.
We're all learning this as we go, by the way.
This is our second tournament ever.
Alrighty, so I'll give a countdown. You guys hit the timer. How's that sound? Robot jockeys, you ready? Everybody's ready? 3, 2, 1, combat. Oh. All right, so everybody's driving around like crazy. Hammers are spinning. Nobody's been anywhere near. Oh, there we go. First combat. Look at that. Imaginary friend striking the first blow. Instinct still spinning around. Imaginary friend is stalking Instinct. Oh, big hit. Nice. Haven't seen any parts fly off yet, so that's good. Live to fight another day. I believe the surface is a bit slick. Tough for the robots to get a little traction there. Instinct, get oh! What's gonna happen? We got a timer here. Let's give him. Yeah. Oh man, he's trying. Got those motors working, trying to get him up. Imagine your friend's just sitting there stalking him. Man. All right. He's gonna help him, knock him down. Look at that. Oh, the spirit of competition, ladies and gentlemen. The spirit of competition. Oh, nice hit. Now they're square dancing. Oh, something might have let go there. Instinct's getting in a couple hits here and there, taking them and running. Good plan. Imaginary friends running, hiding, deep in the corner, coming out. A glancing blow. Oh, good hit there. Sounds like my blender at home. Backing up, ready to go. Down to a minute. Judges got their work cut out for him here, judging this one. Oh, nice. Good, solid hit. Good recovery. Come on. There you go. Instinct's trying to get turned around a little bit. Can't get away. Good thing there's no edges on those blades. He'd have cut him in half already. Imaginary friends backing up, taking another shot, showboating a little bit there. Oh, just got to survive another 10 seconds. Down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're done. Great first match. Great first match. All right, now we got to get in there and clean the decks.
Out of power. Out of power.
Oh, we need the broom. The official out of power utensil apparatus. Oh, Jet's got it. Dr. O'Malley, who are our next bots that are up? So once the bots are done, they're going to take them over, have them rechecked by the judges, make sure there was no funny business going on. If y'all want to take a look at the cage, come closer here and take a look at it real quick while we're getting ready for the next match. That is a steel deck in there. It's a bit slick today, so it's going to be a bit tough for the robots to catch any kind of grip. And there is a ton of pink particles in there. So a lot of cool stuff going on here today. For those of you who aren't going to hang around here for the entire 6 hours that we do this, there is a bunch of other stuff going on campus. Later on today, starting at 12:40 on the third floor of the Fidel Ballrooms. There's going to be a resource fair and student club fair, so check that out. There's 26 or 28 different organizations up there that are willing and happy to talk to your students and to you and answer any questions that you may have and talk about all the clubs and organizations we have on campus. The Baja car is over on Campus Drive. They're going to be over there. It is our mechanical engineering department's one of their projects for our students to work on. They build a car from scratch and then race that thing all around the country. It's kind of cool. Alrighty, so we have on the clock Sketchbot and Drum Spinner are up next. So folks, get your vehicles ready to go. Dr. O'Malley, you have anybody you want to thank today in addition to the folks you already did?
Sure, you for being our announcer, Mike. No, so funding for the building the bots comes from the mechanical engineering department, the admissions office who's running the larger event today, and from some alumni sponsors of some of the teams. And Mesa is a middle school, high school STEM program that's sponsoring the middle school students.
Thank you, Dr. O'Malley. So here at New Mexico Tech in the Mechanical Engineering Department, we have a ton of opportunities for students to get involved in, I'm going to say, 60 different research programs here on campus. Anything all the way from the robots here to the Baja car to explosives engineering. It's all kinds of crazy great stuff. So if you're interested in getting out there, learning a bit of math and finding out some cool things to do, take some time today, reach out, talk to some of the tech students, talk to some of the faculty members, talk to anybody. We'll be more than happy to try and convince you to come to New Mexico Tech. Imaginary friend is the winner. Oh, it was closer than I thought. 12-5. 12-5. So imaginary friend moves on to the winners bracket. So we are anxiously awaiting our next battle. And this is going to be a lot of time to have to cover all day long. So we're ready to go.
Remind me your name again.
Sketchbot and Drum Spinner.
All righty, so let's go ahead and move the camera around to the arena because we are ready to go for Sketchbot and Drum Spinner. They are working together here, getting their tools ready to go, getting their bots ready to go. So which side is Sketchbot? Sketchbot right here in this corner, Drum Spinner over in the far corner. Wow, he's going with an open chassis design. Look out. Something new, got the hammer on the front. Got going old school Scorpion. And Drum Spinner still working over there. Drum Spinner, you're ready? Sketchbot, you're ready? Judges, are you ready? All righty. 3, 2, 1, combat. They're off and going. Boy, Drum Spinner's got some speed. But Sketchbot, that's scary as heck. Oh, first contact. Oh, close pass. There you go. More contact. Scorpion looks awesome, but I don't know if they're doing any damage there with the pin. Drum Spinner spins out of that one. Forces Sketchbot into the corner. There we go. Sketchbot's coming back out. Drum Spinner stuck in the corner, fighting its way out. Oh, look out. Oh, nice recovery. Was up against the wall. They're fighting. They're going. Got him pinned up against the wall, but can't keep the hammer from hitting him. All looking good. Sketchbot's got some power. Pushing drum spinner around. Now they're pirouetting, spinning around, stalking each other, finding the best opportunity. Drum spinner looking for a way to get under Sketchbot's chassis. Backing him up, holding him in the wall. If nothing else, Sketchbot's making a lot of noise. Our drum spinner's making a lot of noise, sorry. Down to 125. Nice spin. Just waiting for him to move into position. This is the part of the match where remaining battery comes into play. Start thinking about saving your battery. Sketchbot moves over, stalking him into the corner. Oh, drum spinner's out. Up in the air, but recovers well. It's a good competition so far. More of a defensive match so far. Not a lot of offense going on. Nice hit. They're coming. There you go. A couple great hits there. Although it looks like he's swinging blind. Getting it out, backing out. Nice. Where else are you going to get this kind of action on a Saturday? You're up against the glass, checking out a great robotic combat match. The price of admission was amazing. And we are done. A big hand for both our combatants. Alrighty, back to your corners. Off to the judges you go. Alrighty, give us just a couple minutes to reset. And back to the judges table you go with the robots.
Michael,
Go ahead, Jet.
for the 3 pounds, have them step a little bit away from the.
From the
can't-
glass.
Yeah, just because those ones will actually shoot sparks.
Okay. So do we have any more of the 150?
We're going to 3 pounds.
Going to 3 pounds now? Alrighty, so we're moving up to the big bots now. We're going to the 3 pound bots. So there will be some pieces flying. So everybody who's on the glass for this match, you got to be back about 3 feet from the glass because there may be some flying particles in this one. And Jet, who do we have up in our first 3 pound?
We have.
So Lynn Cruiser and Negan will be our first 2 bots up today in the 3 pound class. And these are New Mexico Tech student design clinic bots. So they're doing these for a grade. All right, so who's Lynn Cruiser? Nice, nice. And who's piloting Negan? Over there, sweet. Wow, they even went with, for the extra credit, they got Dr. O'Malley's picture right there on the side of the bot even. Nice. So you guys will hear, I'm not going to count this down, you'll hear the buzzer go, and then off you go. The final score in for the last match is Sketchbot 10 and Drum Runner 7. So Sketchbot moves on, but they all have survived. Alrighty, bringing the bots in, testing them out. Make sure everything's running well and good. This is what happens when your Roomba goes rogue, runs around your house, starts tearing stuff up.
Oh no.
Looks like we got a bit of a trouble over there. Tools up and around. Ooh, stick your finger in front of that. We ready to go? Lynn Cruiser, are you ready? Negan, are you ready? Judges, whenever you're ready. And off we go. Makes first moves, lets his tool spin up. Okay, that just scares me sitting back here. I don't want to get hit with that. All right. But one of y'all is going to have to hit each other. It's going to be a long 3 minutes. Y'all just sit here. Looks like he's having some drivetrain issues. Maybe a bit of battery drain. It all worked 4 minutes ago. We came out here. Oh, going straight for the drivetrain. Oh, digging in deep. You avoid that hammer. Oh, parts and pieces. That's what we all came here to see. That was parts from everybody. Who knows whose that was? You get hit with that hammer, it's going to hurt. Lynn Cruiser's moving in. Now he's backing up, thinking about it. Positioning himself for a run. Negan's just sitting there waiting. It's like the great white shark. Just waiting to get a big bite out of it. Lynn Cruiser's dancing. Couldn't tell what that was there. Getting back into position. Down to 1:30. Moving on. So what do you think? Do you have a favorite, Dr. Lee?
I could be biased.
Very diplomatic. Very diplomatic. All right. Oh. There you go. There's a good hit. We're gonna put it. Wow, that is not something I'd want to get hit by. Looks like his drivetrain's a bit messed up on Negan. He's trying. Lynn Cruiser's got that tool working and just not doing a ton of damage, but they're getting in there. There's a plastic part come flying off there. Not sure whose part that was, but it's off there. You're down to 40 seconds, combatants. 40 seconds. Now's your time to make your move. Spin it around. There you go. Get in there. Oh, looks like there's a belt hanging off of one of them sitting there. So nobody's coming out of this unscathed. Negan's just using brute force coming at him. You got 15 seconds. It's do or die. Looks like their tool's dead on Lynn Cruiser. And they're going to live to fight another day. We're down to 5. Negan's got no drive motor. Lynn Cruiser's got no weapon. And we are done. A big hand for our combatants. It was definitely a defensive event for today. Definitely a defensive battle. All righty, so Doombot and Morgrim, you are on the clock. Please get ready to participate to battle. Let's get in there and clean up some of the accoutrement that has been left over from the previous battle. Good to know. So Doombot is a returning champion from last year against the up-and-coming Morgrim. So if you need to get something to eat, want to get some drinks, over in the Fidel Center, the cafeteria is open. If you just think you need to have a new New Mexico Tech sweatshirt, the bookstore is open today. Check that out. If you're really interested in what it's going to cost you to buy your kids books when they come to New Mexico Tech, you can check that out too. It's going to be a lot. I'm telling you, just books are expensive. But there's all kinds of great stuff going on campus. It's a beautiful day. Get out and walk around, check things out. Residential Life today has tours going on, so if you want to check out how the students live in the dorms and the apartments, you're more than welcome to do that. And there's just tons of people out there. And ladies and gentlemen, Dean of Arts and Sciences, Dr. Steve Simpson.
Hello. If there's anyone here who's interested in music, our jazz ensemble is actually playing right down at Fitch Hall. You just follow this concrete pathway, and it'll take you right down to some nice, easy listening. Have a good day.
Thank you, Dr. Simpson. And believe it or not, New Mexico Tech has tons and tons of musical groups on campus. It's crazy. 9-8. Who won that? Limbot? Lim Cruiser? 9-8 Lim Cruiser. It was close. It was super close. All righty. Grimbot, are you in the area? Or sorry. Morgrim, sorry. I'm getting my bots confused. Choose your side, whichever one you want. Is Dumba in the house somewhere?
Yeah.
They've been spotted?
Yeah, I got theme music too for Morgan here too.
Wow, theme music. Nice. Exciting.
Can I get a picture with him?
Mhm.
Tell me, Chris. Thank you. Good luck. Get a picture before this.
All righty, we're getting close to getting started here. People are running around trying to find their bots. Judges, you doing all right? Everything's going good over there? Need anything? Yeah. So here at New Mexico Tech, in the undergraduate, combining graduate and undergraduate students, we have about 2,100 students, with about 1,600 of them on campus during the day. There are a few who do distance education and a few who are more community member type things, but here on campus it's about 1,600 every day. So yeah. So, and we average about 1,500 of those students are undergraduate, and the other 600, 650 are graduate students. So, and it's a great mixture to have. We provide master's programs, PhD programs in just about every imaginable science you can think of. So we're still waiting on one bot. Not sure what's going on. Nothing seems to be on fire. Nobody seems to be running around like crazy. So maybe it's just running on New Mexico time, where it's 5 to 10 minutes late everywhere we go. I know these bigger, heavier bots are going to be some really cool bots to watch and see a bunch of stuff just explode out of them.
Wait, but how is that one hit? I mean, if the robot's tall.
So this one right here has the three-sided blade that spins around at the bottom.
Oh.
And so anybody else that's going to try and get close to him is either going to have the blade or they're going to have the wedge to get up under him. But our bot that won last year's competition, who just showed up just now and getting weighed in, is ready to go. and they know what they're doing. So it's going to be an interesting battle.
So oddly enough,
Okay, we're loading in.
Doombot. I don't know. So there's a lot riding on this right now. Judge Jett, are we ready? Awesome, loading in. Making a few adjustments, getting it ready to go. Loading in more Grim here in just a minute. Doombot is in. Little theme music. Still working on getting theirs up and running. It just looks like something from Mad Max.
Little intimidation there.
Alrighty. So Doombot, you're ready to go? Morgrim, you're ready to go? So you will hear the buzzer, and then the 3-minute timer will go from there. Judges, are you ready? And you're off. Weapons being spun up. Morgrim's going in. Doombot making a run. Oh! Morgrim knocked himself out. Weapon is up top. Just can't hit anything, so. Doombot can get lined up. It's got a shot. Morgrim's back up and spinning. Doombot making a move. Doombot's got its face pressed against the glass. There we go. Spinning. Oh! A good move. I'm not sure what you would call that, but that was a fantastic move. Morgrim's having some drivetrain issues. There we go, spinning around. Oh, Morgrim's doing more damage to themselves than anybody. It's like watching the New York Giants play football. Hurting themselves. Morgrim's dancing, spinning, lining up, taking a shot. There you go. Oh, close. I think the slick surface is wreaking havoc. Morgrim's just stalking and waiting. Oh, we got some sparks, some full contact there. Doombot's coming back in, round for a hit. Morgrim playing to his strengths. Got that weapon up and ready to go. Nice hit. Doombot defends. Morgrim is back up in the right side. Almost came out of the cage. Remember, if a robot comes out of the cage, it's yours to take home. Nice move. Morgrim doing some more gymnastics. 45 seconds left. Doombot's getting ready, making a run. Oh! Morgrim's definitely the Mary Lou Retton of this pack. Nice. Doombot getting in there. Morgrim's got that weapon spinning up. Gets in there. Oh, almost had the tires. You have 20 seconds left in the match. Doombot almost had him. Getting there. You have 10 seconds left in the match. Enough time to make one more run. Can Doombot get it done? Morgrim jumping around. 2, 1. That's it. What a great match. What a great match.
Morgan, return to the corner.
If you want to back up into your corner, it'd be great. There you go.
Morgan, pull yours out first. So, weapon.
So there's a lot that goes into putting these robots in and taking them out. We make sure everybody's doing it for safety. Oh, and he dropped a pack of Skittles. And nobody saw it. Are those performance enhancing Skittles? Judges, take that into account.
And when you get it done, bring it to the judge table.
So got the weapon turned off, got the bot turned off, pulling it out, going to the judges table. Doombot's doing the same thing, turning theirs off. Ready to go.
Veronica. Veronica. Veronica.
Espinoza? No, that's Veronica? No, that's not Veronica. I think it was. Yes, sir.
When are we doing the middle school fight?
The middle school fights are, I believe, one more match here, and then the middle school fights start. So coming up quick. Judges have a lot to decide. They're looking at the bots, trying to decide on weaponry, how they were used. Jet, who is our arena judge and in charge of the sacred broom, is in there cleaning up parts and pieces, and
Wait, how is there a bunch of leaves?
it has an open top at the top of it a little bit to let some of the air through there.
So, Morgan dented and took out a good chunk of the stainless steel plates.
Nice.
That's not for some points. I don't know what.
So,
Morgrim's weapon was definitely brutal.
to itself.
Yeah, mostly to itself, but still brutal.
Just fighting next.
So I don't remember who is up next. I have a list, but I don't remember what I did with it. So as you can see, I am utterly unprepared for this today. Utterly unprepared. Elijah? Nice shirt, Elijah. I like that.
We're going back to the 150 grams.
Back to the 150 grams. Are we going to the consolation rounds, or are we going to the final round?
Match winners.
Match winners.
So, do we have a markdown?
I don't have a mark down, but I know who won. It's riveting YouTube video stuff right here.
Are you gonna post it on YouTube?
It's live on YouTube right now.
No,
Yes, sir. You are live on YouTube.
You too, man. So who won the first 150 grams?
Who were the imaginary friend won that one?
Who won between Sketchbot and Drum Spinner?
Drum Spinner won that one, I do believe.
what's the thing on YouTube?
It is New Mexico, and then mechanical engineering.
10-7 for Morgan.
And I'm
Alrighty. So the winner for this one is Morgrim. No, wait a minute.
Oh, wait, other way. It's supposed to be 10-7 the other way. For Morgan.
I'm having a Miss America pageant moment here.
10-7 for Morgan.
Morgrim is the winner. No?
Yes,
You're backwards?
the names are backwards.
All right. So Morgrim is the winner, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
All right. Morgrim is the winner, 10-7.
Yes.
Right quick, Judge. Drum Spinner won against Sketchbot, correct?
Sketchbot.
I didn't judge that one. I've got the other
Sketchbot
ones.
won?
I haven't said Sketchbot one.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what's one.
I got a picture.
Okay, so now-
For a technical school, we sure are very technical some days. We're getting there, though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a physicist, so we're
Alright.
theoretical.
Next up is Imaginary Friend and Sketchbot.
Alrighty, so our next battle, we're going back to the 150 gram bots. Imaginary Friend and Sketchbot are the next ones up. So we are getting ready for those battles. So those should be starting here in just a bit. So it's a beautiful day here at New Mexico Tech. There's a lot going on campus, lots of tours going on, lots of different things going on. Not just here at the Robot Combat Arena, but tons and tons of stuff. We are going to have a special guest joining us here in just a minute to talk about the Masters of Science teaching. So if there's any teachers out there listening and you're interested in getting a master's degree and getting your education here at New Mexico Tech, we have our department chair, Mega Kanderwal, who's here and would like to talk to our teachers that are in the house. So Mega, you want to step on in and say a little bit?
Thank you. So, all the teachers out there, if you need your master's degree, please come and talk to me. I'm here for at least half an hour, and after that, I'm going to Fidel because we have a table over there. But our Master of Science for Teachers program, it's basically STEM content for teachers. So you can learn STEM content with NMT faculty and take it back to your classroom. So you can teach the high school, middle school, and also elementary kids the STEM, more STEM in your classes. All right, so I'm here for another 20, 30 minutes. Please come and talk to me. Thank you.
Don't go anywhere yet. I'm going to ask you some questions.
Oh, okay.
So when a teacher decides to come to us and they decide they want to get their master's degree, what are some of the courses they're going to take?
So the courses are, like I said, there are STEM content. So 6 disciplines that we have: chemistry, biology, physics, geology, math, computer science, and engineering. And they can choose one of them to concentrate their degree in.
So can they continue on doing their program, getting their master's degree while they're still teaching? Because they don't have to take off work or anything like that?
No, actually, we designed this program so full-time working teachers, they can take courses online while they're, they can teach during the day and then take our classes asynchronously online.
Well, that's fantastic. Do they have an opportunity to actually come here to campus to spend some time checking out the labs and just finding out what it's like to be on a college campus?
Yes, in summer we do offer mini courses for teachers so they can come here for 1 or 2 weeks and check out the labs, and they can also go for a field trip course with geology professor. So that's pretty cool program actually.
So do we make them stay in the dorms when they're here?
Yes, and that's free too.
Wow. So that's opportunity. So you get to actually sleep where the students slept. Who wouldn't want to do that? It just sounds exciting, doesn't it? I want to sleep in a dorm, and that'd be great. All righty, Megan. Anything else you want to say before you head out?
The scholarship actually, we do have scholarships, and currently that pays 90% of the tuition and fee, and the teachers will only have to pay 10%, which is really a great deal for getting your master's degree.
So you're telling me why haven't I done this? So New Mexico Tech, the state of New Mexico, somebody will pick up 90% of the tuition fees for the Masters of Science teaching students, and they just got to cover 10% of it.
Yes.
Wow, that's a heck of a deal. That's a great deal. I may have to switch professions. All right. Thank you, Mega. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
And she'll be around, be standing over here somewhere. Feel free, talk to her, and then she'll also be in the Fidel Student Center here starting in about 20 minutes or so. They'll be up there. So, all right, Jet. Tell me what's up next.
They're prepping. They're coming out.
All right, the bots are coming out. So, remind me who we have again.
Lynn Cruiser. Sorry, no, sorry. Imaginary friend versus Sketchbox.
All right, Imaginary Friend making their triumphant return to the arena, and Sketchbot making their triumphant return to the arena. Doing the winner brackets first, letting the losers, I hate to use the term losers, but the non-winners prepare a little bit more, get their bots ready to go. All righty. So we have some movement in the building. Looks like there's somebody running around carrying a bot. Nope, they're just bringing lunch. Thought they were bringing the bots. All right, we got one ready to go. I believe Sketchbot is here. Lynn Cruiser, or Imaginary Friend is here. Imaginary Friend chose the same side as last time. Sketchbot chose the same side as last time. Yeah, keep that. You want to go ahead and get everybody set up and ready to go?
Yeah.
Judges, are you ready? We are getting the combatants ready to go in the arena. So not only do the students build the robots and program the robots, but they actually built the arena that you see here. And they're working on plans to make this arena way more portable and easier for other schools and universities to use. So we're going to be having this as a marketing tool for other universities to use also, as well as putting up arenas in high schools and junior highs across the country. So it looks like there's a bit of discussion over at the judges table. They're trying to figure out what's going on, working on the rules a little bit. The judges are live on YouTube right now. They're all concentrating, looking at them. So it looks like we're ready to go back to the arena. We are ready. Imaginary friends prepping their bot. Sketchbots posting on Instagram. Couldn't tell what was going on there. Is that what you were doing? Is it? Yeah. Right. Is that glare crazy?
Oh, yeah.
I can feel it on my my massive amount of bald headed skin that's showing. Thank you. Alrighty, the judge is getting the GoPro set up and ready to go in there. So that's up and ready to row. Imaginary friend is ready. Sketchbot is ready. So you'll hear the beep, and then you'll be ready. That 5 seconds after that, you'll be ready to go. Judge is ready. And go. We have nothing on the timers here. All right, perfect. Little technical difficulty on the judging end, but we're all right. Imaginary friend making a move. Sketchbot just hanging in there. Oh, chasing them into the corner, just beating on them, just beating on them. It's embarrassing almost. Imaginary friend gets out, turns around, ready to go, stalking him. Ooh, nice dodge, good fake. Little head fake there. Coming around, there we go, good hit on Sketchbot, good hit. Oh, backing him into the corner. Backer coming out. Oh, there you go, got turned around, pushed him. Imaginary friend's got a little more mobility. Sketchbot's got a little more power. Just they can get in the Sketchbot there. You go. Sketchbot's got that hammer working. You get hit by that tool on imaginary friend. That'd take your fingernail clean off. Moving in there. Tool against tool, fighting it out. Kevin, there you go. Good hit. Imaginary friend just stalking him. Sketchbot's waiting for him to come in. Just pushing him into the corner. Just beating on him. Can't get that tool all the way down though. No clean hits, just the tool moving. Not sure how much time is left. Our counter's broke over here, so parts and pieces flying around. 1 minute. Oh, parts and pieces are done. Imaginary friend, are you done? Oh, imaginary friend is done. Sketchbot comes out the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, Sketchbot. Oh, he can move. Never mind. Look out. Oh, he looks like me after a long night out. Dragging things around. Sketchbot's just waiting, bring it on. There's no tool other than the wedge. Imaginary Fred needs a miracle here. It's so quiet. Too quiet. Oh, almost a catastrophe there for Sketchbot. They're moving around. Sketchbot, there you go. Gonna move him around, push him around where he wants him.
5, 4, 3,
2, 1. There we go. That's the end of it. All righty. Nice battle. Nice battle. I believe we're going to have the consolation round of the 150 grams. So one more round of the smaller bots. And then I believe, Dr. O'Malley, are we going with the bigger bots then, or are we going with the junior high?
We have, yeah, we have 2 more rounds of the bigger box.
Okay.
The 2 winners from last time, and then the 2 losers.
All right. Are we going to do the 150 non-winners next?
Yes.
All right. And who are those 2?
Those 2 are Instinct and Drum Spinner.
All righty. Coming up next will be Instinct and Drum Spinner will be our next 150 gram bots. So that'll be here in just a couple of minutes. Be ready to go. Judges are working on figuring out who the winner is going to be here, deciding what's going on, making their final decisions. Oh, here it comes. Here we come.
We got Sketchbot 12.5.
We're sure this time? All right, we were absolutely sure this time. Sketchbot is the winner, 12-5 over Imaginary Friend, but Imaginary Friend put up a valiant fight against Sketchbot. Congratulations, Sketchbot. So Sketchbot wins valuable prizes for winning the overall championship in the 150 class? I mean, other than honor and pride?
Yeah, bragging. Valuable
Valuable prizes.
About 3 o'clock.
Oh, it's double elimination. I should really know what I'm talking about before you put me on YouTube. I should really know what's going on.
It's more fun that way.
Yeah.
That's what I
They're already giving thumbs down to this video across the country. No, no, no. Not sure if I'm doing us any justice or any help here this afternoon.
I told all of them where they were next. I'm gonna go remind them.
So, yeah, it's always a tough crowd. All righty, hang in there, folks. We'll be right back with another battle. I need to get a drink. All righty, we're back. Thank you for letting me take a break to get a little bit to drink and redo my voice here a little bit before we get started on the next bots. So we are anxiously awaiting here at the arena for the return of our next bots coming out. We have a bit of a small crowd today. Was larger earlier. There's tons of things going on right now. Plus it's lunchtime, so everybody's getting a bit to eat. So remember, at 12:40 today, on the 3rd floor of the Fidel Ballrooms, there's going to be a resource fair, club fair. So you and your students can go check out and see what all the kind of cool things there are to do here at New Mexico Tech that aren't necessarily part of their academics, all the cool things that are out there to do. I believe there is some free meals out there with your little coupons that you have in your backpacks today. So go over there and grab something to eat and refresh, rehydrate, and see all the other interesting things that are going on here on campus. So our pilots and bot commanders are making their way back to the arena. Looks like we're going to have Drum Spinner and Instinct. So Instinct is going into the arena now. Getting set up. Looks like it's missing a few parts and pieces there. Drum Spinner is in the arena, ready to go, going through their testing before they prepare to do battle. So these bots, the bots are pretty simple and easy to make, really. It's just the programming part of it's the different work the right way and to go the way. And the dust is starting to build up. You can see it in there. So the folks with the better wheels are going to be ready to go. And looks like we're getting ready and set. Judge Jet, are you ready? Making his way around, getting the GoPro turned on and ready to go. Judges, are you ready? All right, awesome. Rachel, are you ready? Rachel's ready, our photographer. And we're off. And they're going. Drum Spinner is just tapping out Morse code there. Instinct running around silently, ready to go, just waiting. Got his tool spinning up. There you go. Trying to make a hit. Going for the wheels of Drum Spinner would be my guess, is what I would be aiming for. Drum Spinner's just trying to get up in there, do some damage. Oh, nice hit. Came all the way from across to put one on him. Wasn't much contact, but it was the first hit of the match. There you go. Drum Spinner's getting in there, tracking him down. Instinct spinning around, going for the, oh, just missed Instinct. Nice shot, though. Uh-oh. Drum Spinner's kind of spinning. Looks like his weapon is a bit lopsided there. Moving around, things are going a little bit better there. Recovery. Instinct, go, putting a hit on it. Drum Spinner might be dead in the center of the arena. Instinct's just nosing in there. Now they're just standing there staring at each other. Instinct spinning around. Looks doing a little dance. Are we done? Oh, it died. Looks like Drum Spinner is out. This match is over at 1 minute and 42 seconds. Our first match that ended in mechanical failure today. TKO. All right, Instinct, you want to bring your bot back to the corner? And then we'll bring out the bot sweeping tool.
That's not a broom. I'm getting the box.
Yeah. Sorry, now it's a bot stick. To bring Drum Spinner back in. So looks like it is done for Drum Spinner for the moment. All righty, Instinct. Big hand for Instinct. Nice match. Judges have they're easy. This is an easy job for the judges right now. It's an easy call. Going back in, getting their bots checked out. Instinct, when you're done at the judging table, you want to come over and we'll say a few words to the crowd about your amazing, impressive win. Oh, turning the bot off. There we go. All right. Gentlemen, you want to step on over here? All right. So I know your bot's name is Instinct, but let's step over here to the camera. You want to tell everybody what your name is and your major here at Tech?
Sure. Yeah. So I'm Mason Kasparitz. I'm a sophomore now, and my major is mechanical engineering. Yeah, so I've been here for 2 years, one during COVID, and even during COVID, it's been a fun experience.
So since you went through the whole COVID thing, what's campus like right now here on campus?
Definitely like a million times better. I've been to several clubs, namely SAE, which I'm representing today, and also I've been able to work on Baja, various other projects. So it's been really great.
Cool. And what's your plan for Instinct here? You got another match in you? What do you think?
I think today is the end of Instinct. I think that's the end of our bracket for the 150 grams. But in the future, we will be redesigning this and hopefully bringing it back.
So what's the hardest part about making these little robots? I know they seem pretty simple and easy, but there's a lot that goes into them.
Yeah, so probably the hardest part is actually the one you'd least expect. It's actually the wiring, because at this small of a scale, even small wires are very hard to bend. So you can't really pack them in the way you want to. So it's pretty challenging.
Cool. So you actually have an open clear chassis on the back of that, so you can see everything that is just jammed down in there. And then you can see where it's taken quite a bit of a beating throughout its tournament life here. So I believe this is a well-deserved retirement for Instinct.
I agree.
All right. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Great win.
Thank you.
Yay. All righty, so let's take another quick break here. We'll get ready for our next match. I believe we are going to the 3-pound big bots after this, I do believe. But there may be one more 150 gram in us. So, judges, how's it been over there today? Everything going good?
So far, so good.
No big, really, no, there's only been really one tough, close match, right? There's only one that's been like 1 or 2 points. Everything else has been kind of spread apart.
Three that were within three.
3 of them were within 3, so it's been pretty good competition then here today. That's not bad. Yeah, let's cut this off for a bit, and we will come back here in just a couple minutes. All righty, I think we're getting ready to go here. We have in the far corner, looks like it's going to be Lynn Cruiser today. And then in the corner closest to me is going to be Morgrim. And referee Jet or umpire Jet or Judge Jet is laughing. I'm not sure what's going on over there. This is robot combat, man. This is serious business. No fun. We're not supposed to be having fun here today. This is serious. The sun is going crazy. It's glaring. So do we have any who's visiting us here today? Who's never been to New Mexico Tech today ever before? Me? All right. Come over here. Who's never been here before? Come quick. All right. Since this is your first time here, you get a roll of toilet paper. Congratulations. You also get it has New Mexico Tech right there on it. I mean, so it's official. So right there for you. There you go. One more for you. There you go. Take that. Congratulations. This one goes into the crowd to the parents. Somebody gets that one there. So free stuff. Here's a T-shirt over there. Free stuff. There you go. All right. All right. I did say no fun, so no more fun. Let's go ahead and get these robots into the arena. We are battling to see who is going to be the supreme 3-pound robot here. Lynn Cruiser is going in the moment.
I got free toilet paper.
Getting set there. Getting set in there. Got everything on. Safety's off. Ready to go. Going to do a little drive around. You did. All right. Looks like Lynn Cruiser's ready to go. Testing out the surface. It does have a Dr. O'Malley sticker. It's more of an homage to Dr. O'Malley. Morgrim is going in. Morgrim's got that vicious tool across the front and is very Mary Lou Retton-esque, in its acrobatic moves.
YouTube has asked why is there a picture of Dr. O'Malley on the robot?
I don't know why there's a picture of Dr. O'Malley on the robot. Is there a rhyme or a reason?
Target.
It gives the other team something to hit. That makes a lot more sense now that you put it that way. Judge Jet, I bet your grade gets lower next semester. All righty, judges, are we ready?
Morgan, are you good?
Yeah.
Morgan's good. Lynn Cruiser's good.
When the beat stops, you guys can start.
The Dr. O'Malley sticker's good.
And they're off. Well, kind of. They're kind of off.
Oh, God.
Oh, easy there. Morgan's making their presence known. There might be a bit of torque there they need to deal with on that issue. Lynn Cruiser's looking for an opportunity. Not sure how close they want to get to that tool or not. Spins up. There's sparks flying. A lot of battery juice being used. Lynn Cruiser turned their back to him. It's very passive aggressive. Morgan's looking for an opportunity, moving in. Chunks are flying. Another piece of chunk flying. There you go. Morgan doing more acrobatics. Lynn Cruiser just hanging out watching. Their plan might be just to let Morgrim beat itself to death on the walls. Looks like Lynn Cruiser's got no. Oh, there you go. Their weapon's spinning. Coming around. Morgrim's just taking pieces and chunks off. There we go. More stuff flying around. Oh, big parts and pieces came off there. Oh, looks like Morgrim has thrown a belt. Their weapon is done. Now they just have to survive for another minute and 30 to see what's going on. Lynn Cruiser's not sure what to make of it. Either they're biding their time or they're not sure what's going on there. Both weapons are down. So now it's just two motorized roller skates rolling around. They're just running into each other. This is going to be a long minute, everybody. Yeah. Somebody's going to have to make a move. Oh, Lynn Cruiser's got their weapon up and running, kind of. Morgan pushes them into the wall. And still into the wall. Lynn Cruiser's trying to move. There might be some mobility issues there with some of the tires. There we go. Weapon runs for a very short period of time on Lynn Cruiser. Morgrim's not sure what to make of it. They're just driving around. Yeah. I don't know. who's taking a run at it. You're down to 25 seconds in the match. Morgrim's trying to make a move. Lynn Cruiser's trying to not make a move, trying to battle and stay alive. Weapon is still working occasionally on Lynn Cruiser.
10 seconds left on the clock.
We are down to 5 seconds on the clock. Parts and pieces down to 3, down to 1, and that is it for this match. Big hand for our combatants. Guys, back to your corners, please, with your robots.
Let's assess the damage.
Morgan, wait. Can you get your
So Lynn Cruiser going in first to grab their cruiser. Got it turned off. Got the safeties on.
Morgan, you're good.
Wargrim's ready to pull theirs out.
Bring him to the judging tables. I want to check you guys boss damage.
Yeah. That's very morbid.
It's our job.
Oh, true. It is your job. Checking the dots.
Melly's face is okay. It's still okay.
So the bots are out of the arena. The magic mechanical engineering broom is going back in to clean up parts and pieces. Wow, pulling out real pieces of plastic out of there. There's all kinds of stuff in there for this batch. Let's see what the judges have going on over here. Doing their judging, getting in there, checking them out, seeing all the interesting things that have been damage that's been done to them. Just about got the arena cleaned up and ready to go.
Leaking up the dead blood. I know what I just said.
Yeah. Judge Jet, do we have one more round of the big bots? 3 more rounds of the big bots?
So what we're doing.
Do we have survivors?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. So for instance, in the sketchbot, there'll be sketchbot is going to go as winner. So we're going to go into the finals. You then have instinct. That's once, so what they both have lost once.
Okay.
So they'll come into here and then they'll fight each other.
All right, sweet. So are we going with the?
So we're going right now into, we just did this one. So now we're in the losers bracket. So we're going to do Negan versus Doombot.
Niga and versus Doombot are next. All righty. So I see Doombot over there ready to go. Thanks. Negan is making its way to the arena right now.
Last match, then Cruiser.
Ooh, it was a close one. Lynn Cruiser wins this one 9-8. 9-8 over Morgrim. Nice battle. Alrighty, so we have Doombot going in to the arena right now. Let's switch back to the arena. There you go. Thank you. Got it. So Doombot is in. Going to do the final test, make sure it runs. Looks pretty good.
This is the brew of death.
Negan, you're up.
Negan's going into the arena right now.
Looks like a pretty deadly bot. I do say so myself. Pretty deadly.
Doing its turns, checking it out, make sure its steering's all working.
You guys good?
Holy
The tool spins, it moves forwards and backwards. Look out.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, looks like both the bots are good. Getting the cam ready, set, and ready to go. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready? Judge Jet, are you ready?
Will Doombot doom another bot, or will it self?
So you'll. And they're off. Doombot made a move early, going right at him. Oh, big hit. Nice hit. Putting Negan into the corner. Negan's trying to spin out of there. That is a big bot to push around. Doombot's giving it a whirl. Oh, not sure what's going on. There we go. Oh, Doombot scoots out of the way. That could have been ugly. Pushing up, pushing him over. There you go. Negan's got that weapon going. If you get in front of that, it's going to hurt. There you go. Good hit. First hit. Spinning around. Doombot went backwards into that one. So we got that all going, and look out. Doombot's making a move. Negan's just looking for an opportunity. Negan's looking for an opportunity. Doombot fakes, goes in, comes back out, lines up. Oh, misses it. The smooth surface of this fighting arena is making it tough for the bots to battle on. But Doombot's got the better tires. Although the addition of the rubber bands on Negan was inspirational, I might say. But they're getting there working. Negan just needs to get a hit on that bot. Got his motor running. You're down to 1:20. Doombot's coming around. There you go, pushing Negan around. Takes a long time to get that hammer spun up for Negan, so Doombot just kind of waits it out. Trying to line up their shot. Doombot's up against the rail. Spinning around. Negan's looking at him. Oh, Doombot comes in with a hit. Negan tries to get in there. Didn't really work out. Doombot's pushing Doombot around, though. Doombot spinning around looking for an opportunity. Down to 30 seconds. Doombot tries to go under. Negan's just trying to get a hit in. There you go. Working a little bit. Going crazy. Doombot's lining one up. You got 10 seconds left. Doombot's trying to use the wedge. Trying to get in there. Negan's using the wedge, trying to get in there for one. And we are done. Nice combat. Nice combat. Competitions. You guys want to take your bots to the quarters? There you go. Nice. Negan's coming out first. Safety's on. Power is off.
Bring them to judging table.
And to the judging table they go for judging. So we do have some exciting stuff going on here on campus today. I don't know if you can hear it or see it. You want to spin the camera around for me? See if we can see the Society for Creative Anachronism over there, dressed up in their armor and beating each other with sticks. So, it's a good time. You too can come to New Mexico Tech and dress up and do those kind of things. It is fantastic. Yeah, there's a couple undergraduates, there's a couple master's students, a couple PhD students over there. So a little bit of everything here at New Mexico Tech. Thanks. All righty, and into the arena we go to clean up the parts and pieces and get all kinds of things cleaned up in there. A lot of debris, not so much from the bots this time, from the tree leaves that are falling into the arena today. It's a beautiful fall day here in New Mexico. 30 degrees this morning, 80 degrees this afternoon. It's a wonderful day. So it looks like the judges have finished up their judging, making their way over here. Let's see what we have going on. Doombot takes this one, 10-7. Nice, 10-7 over Negan. Negan just couldn't get that hammer spinning in time and just couldn't get it on Doombot. And Doombot is just working that wedge. All righty, I will be back here in just a minute. You all hang out. We'll see you in a second.
people.
Alrighty, so we are going to be back live here in just a minute with some more battles, but I do have the Negan team here with their bot, who I believe we can see us in the camera. There you go. So, how do you think it did? What do you think?
Honestly, not too bad. There's many things we need to improve. That first round was not too good because couldn't really get it to drive, but we did get it to drive better the second round. And we're happy with what we saw, and we'll make the improvements for next semester.
So, do you think the addition of the 7 cents worth of rubber bands helped in your last match here?
Oh, it helped a lot. We couldn't get it moving the first round, and adding those rubber bands, it gave us plenty of grip for this steel surface.
So, what's the toughest thing about designing this bot? What was the hardest thing to get it to do?
Yeah, the weight limit. That's what we really struggled with here at the end. We were 0.055 pounds over, so we had to reduce that a lot last night. And even in between rounds, we had to do a little bit more weight reduction. Did some cutouts.
It is completely aerodynamic, that is for sure. So yeah, I noticed that some of your, the 3D printed deck looked really nice, and then it looks like somebody just took a fingernail file or a hacksaw and just cut it up.
Yeah, we literally just drilled into it and then just cut out the shape pretty much.
Yeah, engineering's not always pretty. It doesn't always go the way you want it to go. Sometimes it just goes sideways, and you gotta adapt and overcome. So you got one more match in you think yet?
Yeah, we're out.
You think you're done?
I think we technically got double eliminated.
Double eliminated. All right. So you're going to rush right back to the lab and just work on it to make it better for next time, or are you just going to call it a day?
Rushing back right now.
You are all such liars. All such liars. That's awesome. Alrighty. Well, thanks for stopping by, and it's a good-looking bot. Just needs a little bit more work next time, huh? All right. See you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, bye. Alrighty. So engineering never goes the way you want it to the first time, and that's okay. It's all right to make some mistakes and to redo. I believe we're getting ready here for the next match in our 150. Looks like we have imaginary friend changing up their corners, going to a different side, and looks like we have instinct on the far side. So we're waiting on our judges to get back into place, getting the arena reset. Taking the safeties off, getting everything started up, ready to go, making sure their tools are going. So we have imaginary friend here in the corner closest to me on the right side of your radio dial, and instinct, I believe, is on the left side of your radio dial as you're watching this. Imaginary friend is in the green, instinct is in the pink. Judge Jett, are we ready?
Friend, you good? Jared, you good?
Imaginary friends checking theirs here. Scott? Uh-oh, it's going to be an interesting match without a weapon.
Hands off controller. You can go in if you need to.
Going to give it one more check before we get started here.
Jet. On. It's going. Okay.
Weapons look like it's up and ready to go on imaginary friends.
Oh yeah, this is the rematch from the first match we did.
This is the rematch. Instinct doing the final checks on theirs. Instinct, are you ready? Goes to and fro. Imaginary friend. Are you ready? Uh-oh. This may be a quick match. Going back in to check it out one more time. Put the safety in. Gonna open it up, check it out. Doing the little final work before we go into the battle here. We have some guests that just joined us over there across the way, dressed in all their finery and their weapons. Looks like imaginary friends getting back together there. Imaginary friend thinks they're good. We'll do one more check of the controls. It moves. Weapon moves. Sorta. All right, imaginary friends ready. Instinct is ready. Judges are ready. I think we're all ready. And they are off. The small robots have been entertaining all day long. There's been quite a bit of beatdown they've taken. Instinct has a bunch of chunks missing. Imaginary friends doesn't look like its weapon's working, but it is certainly being able to push everybody around today. He just needs to get a good hit with that wedge. Imaginary friends working, pushing him around. He's forcing the Instinct to use up our battery. Checking each other out, just dancing around. Imaginary friend coming back in. Almost got him. Instinct's coming back around, lining up for another hit. Oh, just missed. Now they're ballroom dancing. There we go. Imaginary friend showing off a little bit, little rock and roll there. Instinct just can't get a hit in. Imaginary friend coming around. Instinct biding their time, waiting to come back. 1:30 left on the clock. Imaginary friend up against the wall. Instinct tries to move in, can't quite get it. Imaginary friend's back out. Instinct's making a run. Oh, nice hit from across the arena. Imaginary friend still looks like it's got a bit more power, able to push Instinct around when they're up against it. They're both pretty evenly matched when they're out in the open. Instinct's coming back. Oh, close pass by Instinct. Spins away from imaginary friend. They're both up against the wall occasionally over there. Imaginary friend putting the work on him. Instinct spins out. Trying to dig in deep. Instinct is digging in. Trying to take some chunks out of imaginary friend. That tool is just working. Imaginary friend's coming back around. 25 seconds left. Imaginary friend's just trying to stay away. Instinct's coming back around for a hit. Instinct's come back around. 10 seconds left. Getting back in there. Instinct's just running that tool. 2 seconds, 1 second, and we're done. Back to your corners, everybody. Nice battle, nice battle. It's going to be a tough one for the judges to determine. So they're putting their robots on safe, pulling them out of the arena. Imaginary friend, when you're done in the judging, wants to come over and have a chat with us over here. They're putting them in safe right now. Instinct is out of the arena to the judges' table. Imaginary friend is out of the arena and headed to the judges' table. So we'll have our next batch coming up here shortly. What the judges are taking a look at everything. We have a lot of cool different things going on here on campus today. Some interesting things. I have a couple visitors who are coming over to join me here today while we We go the opposite ends of eons of humanity. We go from the robot battle combat to the man on man, woman on woman, person on person combat with some amazing weaponry. Why don't you guys come up here a little bit? Tell me about your club and your organization. Who wants to talk?
All right.
Here, I'll hold your helmet. That thing is awesome.
Thanks.
And weighs a ton.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Holy crap. That's big. So tell me a little bit about what y'all do.
Yeah, so we are the SCA, or the Society for Creative Anachronisms, specifically the St. Golius unit here at New Mexico Tech. And we engage in a whole bunch of like historical, medieval European combat, as well as arts and sciences. So as you can tell, we have big sticks and armor, and we fight each other in said big sticks and armor. But we also do a lot of workshops and like making things. A lot of our equipment we actually make ourselves. So all of this armor that you see here and the weapons, those have been made by previous members of the SCA on campus, and we're actively making them still. So yeah.
So Tech has a bunch of this Tech has like an armor making class and a bladesmithing class and sheet metal working class, all kinds of cool stuff that enables you to do. I can't even hold this up with one hand; it weighs so much. Right? How do you wear this? Good Lord!
It gets easier.
60 pounds.
So you said everything you have on weighs about how much?
Everything together weighs about 60 pounds. They're pretty well conformed, so even if we fall down, it doesn't actually impact our movement at all. So,
pretty mobile, as you can see.
So it is pretty mobile. Wow! But man, 60 pounds. That's like a full blown workout wearing that around every time.
Oh yeah, it's worse moving.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, just when it's sitting in the boxes, it's harder to move it around than when it is on. Awesome.
So here at the college, it's actually a pretty small group. The biggest fight I've personally ever been in was at Estrella War, which was 500 on 500. Everyone fully armored up, shield walls, column charges, 9-foot spears, the whole 9 yards.
That was awesome. That would be crazy. So how many of you are, I know there's only 5 or 6 of you here today. 6 of you. I'm counting. Look at me. Math genius. So how many of you are in the club?
About this.
About this? All right. Cool.
We've got a few more that are. We only technically count. We're not actually texting this.
That's all right.
If you're looking for something that doesn't require you to wear 60 pounds of armor, may I suggest light fighting, where you only have to make sure you don't get impaled.
That's generally my rule every day, is trying not to be impaled. It is a good rule. All right, y'all. Thank you for coming out. I think we're getting ready to get our next robots into the arena. So y'all have a great day, and we may come over and watch you beat on each other with sticks here in a little bit again. See y'all.
With your wonderful sorcery.
Imaginary friend won the last one, 10-7.
So our last batch in the 150 gram category, Imaginary Friend wins that 10-7 over Instinct. So Imaginary Friend, all right. All right, so now we're moving back to the 3-pound machines. Looks like we have a rematch. So we have Morgrim back here in the closer corner, and in the far corner, we have Doombot, I believe, is coming back. Doombot is going into the arena first. So what they're doing is they're turning off the safety mechanisms, getting them ready to go, turning the bots on themselves, getting everything set. They'll go through a real quick test, make sure it goes forwards, backwards, around, and does what they want it to do. So Doombot looks like it's ready to go. Morgrim is going in now. So they are taking their safety off, loosening their weapons, and getting ready to go. So we're getting the cameras all set and ready to go. I am standing right in the sun. So we will let Jet get reset. Morgrim's your bot ready to go? Having a bit of technical difficulties with the camera. It's got an on and off button. Jet's struggling with that, I believe. That's more of an EE. That's more of an EE. Oh, the camera's dead.
I'll turn it
Ah,
for the finals.
we'll charge it up later.
Okay.
All righty. So judges, you're ready. Judges are ready. Judge Jett, are you ready? Combatants at the bend. Off you go. Both of them charging out of the corners. These two have battled each other before, so they know what they're getting into. Doombot is making a move. Morgrim is doing gymnastics. Makes a lot of noise. Doombot just running into the wall. Not sure what's happening there. Might be some head injuries from the last battle. Trying to get in there. There we go. Backing out of the wall. Dancing around each other. There's a good hit. Spins them around. Morgrim's got that shield on the front that protects it pretty well. Oh, there's a shot to the tires by Morgrim. Nice. Doombot's coming around. Morgrim going in, taking a hit here and there. Looks like Morgrim's hits might be a little rougher on Morgrim than on anybody else. Doombot's coming back around. It was a good hit. Oh! Morgrim's out in the air, flying around. That was massive. Weapon is still running. May not be as square as it originally was, but it's still running. Morgrim's lining up. There we go. Doombot taking a run. Just missed it. Spinning back around. Morgrim's kind of back in the corner. Looks like I have some drivetrain issues there. Doombot's trying to line up a run just to get underneath it and throw it around. Dodging each other well. Few parts and pieces coming off here and there. The slick surface is making it rough. Nice hit on Doombot by Morgrim right there. Morgrim put a hit on itself coming off the wall. There we go. Doombot puts a hit on Morgrim, or the other way around. It's hard to tell there. They're all doing pretty well. You're down to 45 seconds in the match. Looking for their last couple runs at each other. Doombot's taking a run. Oh, took the opportunity to get underneath and move Morgrim around a bit.
Nice shot, one solid hit.
30 seconds left in the match. Morgrim was up on two wheels there. Well, it's always on two wheels, but had that front end up off the ground. Doombot's coming in. Morgrim's got some issues. Not sure what's going on there. Sparks and pieces flying everywhere. Oh, Morgrim might have had a catastrophic issue there. That's Dooma's wheel, though. Oh, look out. Parts and pieces, everybody. And that's time. Back to your corners. What a great battle that was. It would be a great one to score. So Morgrim's going in, pull theirs out first. Morgrim, when you're done at the judges' table, come see us. All right, I'm going to step off camera real quick and get a hat.
I think they're missing us.
All righty, we're going to go in and clean up the arena.
Hey,
I got a broom.
I want this for them.
Yeah, they might need their souvenir pieces.
Hey, Jet. Jet, if you want, there's a chunk over there, too.
Yeah, there's a few parts and pieces all over the arena there. Probably our most damage done today was by these two bots. Yeah. Looks like one of the wheels may have just shattered off of Doombot the way it looks, just sheared off. All right.
So ideally, everything's going on.
All right, so Mesa bots are coming up
Yeah,
here.
so the finals for these bots will be at like 2:10.
Okay, so that's like 50 minutes from now.
Yeah.
All right. So, and then the Mesa kids are coming up after that?
Correct. Right now.
All right, so the Mesa kids are coming up next. So that is our junior high students that are visiting campus today are coming up next here after this. And then we're going to have our finals of our 3-pound bots. Let's see if we can get some of our competitors here in to talk to us. Morgrim, you want to step over and have a chat with us? See how you did today? Here, I'll hold your bot for you. So, how do you think the bot did today?
Better than we expected. We expected it to like fill and do all sorts of other crap, but it worked.
All right, so how much of this did you build? Did you do all this? What did you do?
I'd say I did about 20%. My dad did most of the electric stuff, but my brother and I kind of split the mechanical parts. And he's not here today. He's running a cross-country state team up in somewhere up in New Mexico. So yeah.
Awesome. So, if you had to change something, and if money and time was no option, what would you change about your bot?
Maybe make this a bit sharper, so like it could actually like cut instead of just kind of like hit. But other than that, nothing really.
So, do you think the flying acrobatics that it does is a benefit to it, or do you think it hurts the bot?
Well, nothing bad happened to it, so I think it just makes it look cool. So
It does make it look cool indeed. All righty, thank you for stopping on. Congratulations.
thank you.
All righty, we have the results are in, and we're absolutely sure this time. Oh, and this was a close one. Doomba 8, Morgrim 9. So Morgrim is the winner of this heat. Awesome. All righty, we are going to reset the arena, get everything ready to go, get the judges a little break in because they've been working hard all day. I mean, they had to sit all day and watch these matches. It's been rough on them. I know, it's been terrible. So we are going to move into the younger kids, the junior high kids, and it's going to be a great competition. So I will be back in just a bit.
total. We can either score it 5-0, 4-1, or 3-2. So depending on how often you're attacking, how many times you try and hit the opponent, whether you're just sitting there and letting them come to you or whether you're going out and being aggressive, we'll give you a score of either one of those. A 5-0 would just be you sat there. A 3-2 would be a fairly evenly aggressive, both robots going at it fight. A control is more of who got more pins, who got really good hits in, more of what happened with the bots themselves, who was able to sort of get their opponent flipped over, pinned against a wall, that sort of thing. That can be a tie. We score that out of 6, and then we also score damage out of 6. So we look for cosmetic damage, we look for functional damage. If it bots on fire, it's probably going to be major damage. That's actually in our criteria. And so we sort of actually ask to see the bots at the end of each fight and sort of look to see, okay, are there scratches on it? That would be cosmetic damage, or did their blade fall off, or whatever their weapon was fall off, or did they lose a wheel, something that might cause it to not even function anymore. And if it's a really heavily damaged bot to a not damaged bot, that might be 6-0. Most of them have been 4-2, 3-3, not a whole lot of damage going back and forth between the two.
So we have some of the younger kids coming up next. So the junior high kids is kind of a class where the bots are all basically the same, and it's going to come down to that. So are we going to judge that the same way, or do you have another plan for the kids?
No, they're going to be judged on the same system. We're going to look at all the same criteria. Probably going to give a lot of 3-3 damage scores and look at it based on the aggression and whether they're able to get a pin off on their opponents. So we're looking forward to that. It'll be exciting.
Cool. Awesome. Hey, thank you for coming out. Appreciate it.
You.
Have a good day. Enjoy your judging.
Oh, I will.
We do have 2 more judges over there, so let's spin the camera around. Judges, get off your phone and wave, judges. Judges wave. There you go. Those are our other judges, so they're going to be taking care of it. And I believe Noah, master's student in mechanical engineering, and I'm going to call you Cindy, but I know that's not your real name. Clarissa. I knew it had a C in it. I was close. Clarissa, are you a master's student or just an undergrad student? Undergrad in bio. So, wow. So you actually have no idea what's going on with this either, right?
I've worked with robotics before.
Oh, sweet. Worked with robotics before. Awesome. So now are you gonna do like that really weird bio robotic kind of stuff?
That would be pretty cool.
So
That's not currently my goal, but that would be fun.
yeah, because we all know those are the ones that are going to take over the world, right? It's just a matter of time before what happens here, runs the universe. We all know that's going to happen. At least I know it's going to happen. All righty, we will be back here in just a second. The junior high kids are making their way out, so we will be ready to go here momentarily. See y'all in a bit.
No.
Did you see anything? Can you see any of that over there?
Not really.
On the screen?
A little bit.
Just see Clarissa. Clarissa's, you're live on YouTube.
Is it actually the other ones?
We got them all out and ready to
How are
go.
the other ones doing? All right. What? Okay. For this part, that'd be good.
Yeah, let's sweep it.
How's it going?
I think I'm coming up.
We were sitting there, and this guy's doing this. I just want to see you guys.
Yeah.
You got quite a bit out here. When the guy came
And Kel, it's been good. This is the first exploration day that I wander by. So,
All right.
I thought you were surprised about it.
I learned that too.
TC? Is that still a degree?
I use the shit out of my TC student. We make Wendy well. She does
Oh, she's great too. Well, she I think she's gonna get kicked if I know. That's what she did.
I know. That was impressive.
She's good to have in the office too. She knows a lot of things. I love having her. She's very personal. Give her a generic assignment and she does what she can on it. And what I really love about her is I give her PowerPoint. So I just put the words on white background. Please don't think it's amazing. And then she cleans it all up, does that thing, and throws up some photos for me.
It's a lot.
We also have the finals for the other one.
Okay. All righty, let's get this done.
I think it's just one for each of the 300 and 150.
All righty, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the arena for BattleBots. We are going through the check-in process right now, doing the weigh-ins, making sure you all are legal, no cheating. Make sure everybody is ready to go. We will get the tournament started here shortly. Make yourselves at home, settle in, stand in the shade. It's going to be a bit warm, so just kind of relax a little bit. For those of you that have any questions, you can come up and talk to me. My name's Michael. I'm Director of Student Affairs. Any of the students running around in the NMT swag or some of the NMT masks can also help answer some questions, even though they don't want to. Destiny can answer questions. She'll help you out. So just let us know if you have anything. She won't give you the right answers, just like most of her tests, but she can give you still answers just the same. So we'll be able to get you going. So we'll get started here in just a minute. Our judges are studying their rules for this round of competition and getting ready to go. So again, if you need anything, my name's Michael. Come on up and see me. And we're getting some robots in as we speak. So do our robots have names? Team Shark. And who's on the other side? Do we know? Petro? Retro. Yeah, but retro for them means 1992, probably.
How old do you think these middle schoolers are?
Yeah.
Retro for them is 2005.
So they're testing them out, making sure they work. Jet's scaring everybody, setting off the alarms. All right, Team Shark, does your stuff actually work? It goes forwards, it goes backwards, it turns. Look out. Retro looks like it goes forwards and backwards, makes some turns. It's got those mean looking popsicle sticks sticking out of the front of it.
So guys, the way it's gonna work is this. You have 3 minutes to do so. I'm gonna hit a button. You're in here a buzzer. When that buzzer stops, that's when your 3 minutes start, and you guys can fight. Okay?
All right, so the judge just gave everybody their rules and what's going on today, so I'm going to translate for him. Are you ready? All right, so each match is going to last 3 minutes. The object of this, believe it or not, is to beat the living crap out of the other person. All right. I mean, we want to see parts fly off. We want to see damage. And that's going to last 3 minutes. Before this starts, they're going to get a 5-second tone. And then as soon as that tone stops, then they're off and running. All righty. So combatants, are we ready? Retro, you ready? Sharks, you ready? Judges, are we ready? Jet, are you ready?
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me reset the system. Okay, we're good.
All righty, let's get started. And they're off, kind of. Retro's coming in. Sharks. Retro's up against the wall. Has some traction issue. Team Sharks having some directional issues. Is your controller upside down? You okay? All right. So they're getting there. Tires are spinning. For any of you who are watching this or competing next, you might want to put something on your tires. Just saying. So they both just tried to parallel park, maybe, is what was going on. Shark spinning around. Ooh, there's a hit for the day. That was well hit. I mean, no damage, but hit. So they're spinning around. They're trying. Dr. O'Malley, we might need to rough up the surface a little bit next time. A little grinder to it. Oh, jamming into the wheels there, doing some damage. Retro's digging in. Sharks might have a little bit of issue. You might want to try backing up. Yeah, he's getting there. He's trying. Retro's getting a run at him, kind of. Retro's getting a slow stagger at him. They're going in there for him. Oh my gosh, did you see that? It was crazy. I don't think you need to back up that far. So you're getting in there, digging in. Keep hitting them. Team Shark definitely has some issues with their controls. Their wheels are going. It's like me at work yesterday. There was a lot going on, but nothing was getting done. They're trying. Retro's in there just beating away at them. All right. Ooh, another nice hit. You have 58 seconds of the world's longest robot combat match. Coming in there. Whoa, Retro doing some tricky moves there. Shark, are your wheels moving? Are you guys doing anything? They're moving. You're just no backwards is happening. So 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Oh, look out. Oh, pins him to the wall. Just holding him there. Now it's just a matter to see whose batteries die first. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. We definitely need to change tires if we want to get some traction on these floors. 5 seconds left. It's going to be a tough one for the judges to decide, and that is it. All right, everybody, back to your corners. Back to your corners.
That's not happening.
All right. This is the most action we've seen, and they're just going back to their corners.
You're good.
Well, they're trying to go back to their corners. Retro's having some problems. All right, just pick a corner. Yeah. There you go. We got them. All right. How about a round of applause for our combatants? Fantastic job. All righty, back to the judges' tables with you. All righty, as we get set up, the judges are going to take a look at the vehicles to see who won this event. We are getting ready to start the next combat. So, do we know who the teams are for the next combat? Don't everybody speak up at once. No. Kind of like everything else we've been doing here today. It's just off the cuff. Judges are checking it out over there. Let's swing the camera around there. Well, we can just see the back of Jet only right now. So the judges are checking out the cars, checking for damage, seeing how they're all doing. We had a bit of mechanical failure, I believe, but not too much damage was done. Oh, and Sharks and Retro are going back to the shop, do a little repair, get some things working. And we'll get back to the arena here in just a second. Destiny, come up here a minute. Let's put Destiny on camera. All right, Destiny. So tell us, why did you choose to come to New Mexico Tech?
Because it's a tight knit community, and it was far enough away from home, but not too far.
So you came here to get away from your parents, but still close enough to go back home and get a hot meal every now and then.
Yeah.
Nice. Fair. So what are you studying here, Destiny?
I'm a chemical engineering student.
So how does that prepare you for robot combat?
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay. So you're just here as a fan today? Nice. All right. So chemical engineering, what are you going to do with a chemical engineering degree?
Well, right now I'm doing some cancer research, trying to do like targeted drug delivery. So that's what I'm hoping to continue with.
Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. So how's the research going? Making a good progress? Or is it like a lot of research where it goes really good, then it goes to crap, then it goes really good again, and then back to crap? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how research goes. If it was easy, everybody would do it. Oh, we have our scores.
We got a retro 9-8 decision.
Ooh, it was close. 8 for the Sharks, 9 for Retro. Retro is our winner of the first round. Fantastic. All righty, let's see how close we are to getting our next group of combatants into the arena. And it looks like not very close is what I'm going with. All right, so there's a lot of robots on the table. So we're looking. Judges are discussing something. Jet looks a bit confused. So, all right, who we got next? All righty, Murphy 13 is going to be our next competitor against Robomatic. Sounds like a car wash title. Murphy 13. I can't say SpongeBob live on YouTube. But I can't say SpongeBob on YouTube. I have never ever said SpongeBob on YouTube.
We'll get a copyright. Chris, Robomatic, Murphy 13. Can you say
All right, so Murphy 13 is across the way. I'm pointing over there. Robomatic is closest to me, right here. So Murphy 13 is in the arena, backing up into their corner. Robomatic doesn't seem to have all their tires on the ground. Referee Jed is in there, and I've called him referee, umpire, and judge. 14 different things today. He's doing a bit of helping out the students there, getting their car ready to go. So we are getting there. Oh, here comes the Baja car down the street. They're bringing him over. Looks like they've got one that's running and one not so much running right now. So, oh, it's parked on the rock. That's what it looks like. So that's another project of our mechanical engineering department. Our students work on that project and then race that car amongst different races across the United States. Number 41 is our most recent car that's just competed earlier this year and placed very well out of a large field. So, all right, I think we have the robots in. Judge Jed is pulling his stuff out. They've got the car down on the ground. Looks like it's got some cambered tires on the front end. It's ready to go on a circle track at least. So,
because of the nature of the robots, let's do 2 judges. You want to do 3 minutes, or you want to bring it down to 2 minutes, or you just want to keep it at 3? Do it, right? So, you're not wrong. We'll keep it at 3.
let's keep it. We'll do it at 3. It'll be a slow dance. All right. So remember, you're going to hear the tone for 5 seconds, and then as soon as the tone stops, then you can take off and go. All right. So we have Murphy 13 on the side over there, and I have Robomatic right here, ready to go. Judges, are you ready? Judge Jet, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's roll. And that's the longest 5 seconds. We're off. All right, oh, they're coming. Murphy. Oh, we already lost a tire. We already lost a tire.
Oh, no.
So Murphy 13 is spinning their wheels, trying to get in there. Oh, we lost another tire.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, no, same tire. I'm sorry, I was confused. The action was so fast, I couldn't keep up with it. It was crazy. They're all doing a valiant effort. Murphy 13's in there. Oh, our first big collision. He's only got one tire. He's going to go in circles. Yep, he's getting there. He's spinning them around. They're doing a good job. Only 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in this match. Oh. He's getting there. Murphy 13's trying to get in position. Spinning around in circles, trying to put the blender move on him. Murphy 13 pushes him against the wall. Robomatic's planning, you can see it. There's something waiting to happen there with Robomatic. 13's got him against the wall. They're still fighting it out. They're going. Oh, Murphy 13 coming in for the charge. Oh, puts Robomatic against the wall. Come on, you guys got this. Awesome. This is some real Mad Max stuff going on here. All the wires hanging out everywhere, wheels coming off. Cars built out of popsicle sticks and Band-Aids. It's amazing. There you go. Oh, push him against the wall. Robo 13 coming in trying to get in there for the kill. Up on the popsicle sticks. Back it in there. Getting a run at him. Oh. Robo 13's having tough. Losing that wheel was a killer. It's tough. He's still fighting valiantly in there. Robo 13's making a move, kind of. Not sure what's going on. There's a lot going on. Maybe a little going on. He's trying to line up the hit. It looks so easy to drive these things until you actually drive them. Then it's not so easy. 30 seconds left in the match. Robomatic still trying to work it, trying to get out of the corner. Got that wheel kind of spinning in the air. Can't get any traction. Robo 13s, you can see that little electric motor just shifting positions inside the car. We're down to 10 seconds. They're moving in. Robo 13 moves in for another hit. Well, another push. I wouldn't call that a hit. They're getting in there, and we are done. Good match, everybody. Good match.
Just leave it. Just leave it. It's by
Yeah. All righty. Make sure you turn your remotes off, please. Get those cars turned off. Get them over to judging. We need to pick up Robomatic's parts and pieces. All righty. There we go. And off to the judging tables they go. So they're going to go to the judging tables, then they're going to head off and go see what they can do about rebuilding their cars and getting them ready for the next round. I would say check the lug nuts on Robomatic just to make sure. We want to keep that tire on. Do you want to take the mechanical engineering magical broom and see if you can sweep out some of the leaves in there? Although that might be the only thing we're using for traction.
Although the leaves could also stop them dead in their tracks.
Yeah. The blistering speeds of these cars. Alrighty, so the judges are checking out the cars, making sure everything is good to go and legal. Looks like Robomatic is cleared. And it looks like number 13 has cleared. Murphy 13 has cleared. So they're going back to the pits to work on their cars. Alrighty, we're gonna get next for our next match. So the winner of this round was Murphy 13. Congratulations, Murphy 13. Robomatic put up a valiant effort, but they, much like the Black Knight, lost too many appendages to be efficient. Yes, that was today's Monty Python reference. All righty, looks like our next competitors are getting ready. They're coming off the judge. They're coming out of impound onto the arena floor. Judge Jet is over there making sure everybody's doing everything legally. I believe they're signing waivers in case things explode. Is that what's going on over there? So they are getting ready to go. They're picking their controllers, seeing which one they like, which one's working, turning on their cars. So you probably can't see this on YouTube, but we still have people beating each other with big sticks over here. You can hear them in the background. All righty, our competitors are in, checking their remotes, making sure they work. Nice. Wow. Wow, Mesa went all out with the tusks coming off the front of theirs. All right, so we have closest to me, Mesa, right here. And on the far side from me, with the original name of number 5, right over there. And so remember, you're going to hear a really long tone, and then once that tone stops, that's when you get to go, okay? All righty, competitors, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Judge Jet, are you ready? Judge Jet is ready. All right, wait for the tone to end. And you're off. They're going. Mesa's making a move. Oh, hunting them down. Oh, almost ahead. 5 dodged that. Pretty good. Mesa spinning around. Oh, almost had him. Number 5's coming back around. Judge Jet, we got some alarms going off there. I'm not sure what's going on. All right, so Mesa's doing their thing. Got put a first hit on. Not much of a hit. Mesa's backing up. Number 5 backed up. Number 5's biding their time. Oh, backing way up. Gonna do. Are they gonna hit? Oh, they spun out. Mesa's making the turn. Oh, number 5's putting a hit on and moving Mesa around. Just missed him again. There you go. Johnny 5 is alive. Sorry, that's for all you over 40. Mesa's making it. Oh, Mesa's climbing up top. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We've got craziness has ensued inside the arena. Yeah. Number 5, Mesa, you're going to have to drive out of that one. Turn the other way. There you go. Mesa's got him. Yeah. It's crazy. Oh, almost. They're getting there. Oh, Mesa's almost out of it. I'm not sure who's doing what here. Mesa's trying to back out. Oh, number 5's backing up at the same time. Oh no! If number five can get out of that, they're gonna win this. Oh! I think that's a TKO, folks. Number 5 is the winner. Number 5, back to your corner. All right, or just stop right there. We'll get him. Yay! What a great match. Mesa, you were so close. So close. All righty, let's get the... We may have to do a bit of surgery on that car. All right, they're off to the judges' table. Yes, what is your request?
Yes, I will make sure we do that.
So it looks like number 5 wanted a TKO. Judges are checking it over, making sure everything is played by the rules. Number 5 for life with the knockout. But Mesa lives to fight another day. All right, so they're going to go make some repairs, see what's going to happen. Mesa may want to rethink the front wheels, just saying. So it looks like we still have 2 more bots left. So it looks like we're getting the arena ready. Well, I mean, it doesn't look like anything's happening in the arena, but trust me, we're getting it ready for the next batch. We have a couple more robots. They're doing the check-ins right now, getting everything ready to go, and then we're going to get through here with at least one more battle for the smaller robots here before we move on to the finals of the big 3-pound robots. Judges, have you been able to keep up with this fast pace inside the arena? Do we need to go 4 or 5 minutes to help you really get used to what's going on in the arena? All right. Come on in, folks. So we do have some guests here today that are joining us. We have the Baja team is here, and they have a couple of their vehicles and a couple what look like they may eventually be a vehicle setting out here, a lot of frames and whatnot back here. So why don't you guys come out from under the foliage? Come on, right over here. Yeah, front and center. So tell me, who wants to speak? Sean. All right, Sean will talk. By unanimous decision, Sean will talk. All right, Sean, tell us a little bit about what the Baja team does here at Tech.
So the main purpose of Baja is to create a single seat race vehicle that we can compete with schools from across the country and some of them international schools as well in a competition in design, budget, and dynamic events like races. So each of these Baja cars go through a 4-hour endurance race, as well as a couple of other dynamic races like suspension and acceleration. And over here, we got 41, which is last year's car.
We can kind of see it. We can see Cole. There you go. Now we can see the cars. Way back in there, people are actually looking at them.
So I guess 41 is, I can't, but it's that one.
Right there.
Yes, 41 is that one right there. That was last year's car. Behind it, there's a black frame, which is the PVC model of this year's car, 1-to-1, so we can see how things fit. And then behind that is the blue car, which is 27, which is our 2002 car that took 4th overall. And over there, 72 is the orange car, which was the 2008 car. I believe that did really well as well.
So I see no rhyme or reason with your numbers. Is there some kind of pattern here that I'm missing?
No, we get assigned numbers.
Oh, well, it's nothing as exciting as I thought.
No, yeah.
I was hoping. Oh, all right. So when you say you designed and built this car, exactly what do you mean? I mean, what have you actually yourself and the team actually manufactured?
Well, we manufacture all the frame and all the suspension components outside of the shocks. And apart from that, all the parts we source and make sure that they all mesh and fit together. The only the only thing that we're limited on is the motor. So every team has to run the same motor. Anything outside of that, that's fair game.
So can you tweak the motor at all, or is just what they give you? Who's the motor sponsor?
It's Briggs and Stratton.
So whatever lawnmower engine, I'm guessing it's a lawnmower engine, Briggs and Stratton gives you is just what you have.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Can't touch
Yeah. Great song title, by the way. So what's next steps for the program? I know you've had 42 is finished and ready to go, and you've got the framework for your next car ready to go. So what are you guys working on this semester?
We're looking to start manufacturing the PVC frame out of chromoly, and then try and put parts in it and try and get a running car by Pi Day next year. So March 14th.
So when you say put the frame together, you guys buy the tubing and then cut it yourself?
Yeah,
and then do all the bending?
Bend and notch it, weld it together. Our welder's got to be good.
So who's the best welder in the group?
Right now, Cole.
Cole's off camera. He's on the phone talking about welding right now to somebody, getting some extra tips on professionals on how to do that. So what's the one thing that really sucks to build? What's the hardest thing to deal with?
CVT cover, 100%. It's horrible.
So why is it so horrible? Just why?
Sheet metal's something that's hard to work with, and it's hard to make it to where it's not noisy and rattling.
So what I'm hearing is, if anybody out there watching, all 7 of you would like to donate, I'm going to say $100,000. Would that help you, feel better about building a CVT cover?
Yes.
A simple question, a simple answer. That's what I like.
Everyone
All righty.
pool their money too.
Thank you all for coming out. Have a good semester. And I believe there is a donate here button on the website for the Baja Club, if I'm not mistaken. So anybody out there wants to donate some money for the Baja Club, look at these poor students. They really need your money to help with this. All right, y'all. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. Have a good day. All righty. Looks like we're ready back in the arena. We've got our competitors in there. I don't know the team names yet. HI, Netbot, and then the world's friendliest robot, Hi, is over there. But Hi doesn't look friendly. Hi's got teeth. So it looks like they're in there. Netbot, are you ready? Everything's going good? Perfect. Team Hi, HI, are you ready? Everything's good? All righty, judges are getting ready. Drive it like a rental. Judge Jet is resetting. So remember, you're going to hear a long 5-second tone, and then you're going to go. All right? Yep, turn it loose. Still seems longer than 5 seconds. I'm not going to lie to you. All righty, you're off. They're both running. Oh, the first hit early on. Nice. There is some teeth on these vehicles. Check that out. They're trying. Look, I can't. Okay, I can't tell who's who now.
Netbot has a flag.
Okay, thank you. Netbot has a flag, and HI has exhaust pipes. Kind of good looking. I mean, kind of useless on an electric vehicle, but hey, looks good. Oh, just speared them, pushing them around like they owe him money. Netbot's coming. Netbot got out of that one. Spinning around. High's coming back around. Now they're square dancing. Spinning around. Nice pirouette. High just pinned them against the wall. Netbot's trying to make a move to get off the wall. There they go. Spun out on a leaf. It's got some torque. That front end's coming off the ground. Going old school fancy. High went with the extra rubber bands on the tires for extra speed and extra grip. Netbot's putting a hit on him. Oh, spin it. High is running away. I'm not going to lie to you. They just picked up and ran. Nice hit in there. Coming back around. Looks like Netbot has lost a tooth.
Hey, it happens to fight.
Highs. It does happen. Well, not to me. I don't fight. I'm too old and too pretty to fight. High is making a move. Oh, just missed Netbot. Netbot's spinning around, puts a small hit on High. Gets caught up. We're down to 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the match. High's coming back around for another hit. Netbot spins away and then spins right into High. High pushes Netbot against the wall. Netbot's trying to get out of there. Wheels are locked up a bit. High is, all right, now we're all stuck in the corner. We may need the official stick to get this out, to get this unmixed. All right, let's jump in there and pull them apart. Judge Jet moves in to break them away. Wow, doesn't even get his arm out and they're already going back at each other. It's tenacious in there today. Warriors fighting it out. High looks like it's got some kind of wheel trouble maybe. Netbot's got one wheel that's moving, the other one not so much. They're trying to get back out of there. High's coming off the wall. Netbot, oh, just misses High with a strike. There we go. That was a joint hit. Who knows what that one was going to count as. They're getting in there. Netbot's trying to get around. Oh, High pushes right back into him. 5 seconds left in the match. High is making a battle. Netbot is making a battle. And we are done. What a battle, ladies and gentlemen. What a battle. Robots are coming out. Judge Jet's in large and in charge, taking care of everything. To the judges' tables they go. Yeah, make sure they get those popsicle sticks back. Those are expensive to replace.
Yeah. It's damaged.
That's OEM equipment. That stuff's tough to buy used on the market.
State funded.
Yeah. This is state funded. We need all the parts we can get. All righty. Judges are making their decisions. The competitors are looking over their cars, checking things out, seeing what they may need to fix and what they won't need to fix. All in all, a great competition. Looks like we have some more robots ready to go. They're on the table getting set. Ooh, close. Team High wins 11-6. Yep. Nice. All right, I'm going to take a TV timeout because I need to get something to drink. Back, Judge Jet said I don't get to drink anymore. He said get back up there and announce these things. So here I am. Retro and Murphy 13. So I'm going to go with M13 is actually Murphy 13. Looks like they've added some rubber bands to their wheels for a bit of traction. Looks like they moved their they added body armor. Looks like they moved their battery up front for a bit more weight, or they just didn't have any room for it. And Retro looks like they added a few more rubber bands, might have replaced a couple of popsicle sticks. So, but it looks like they're ready to go. So, you're going to hear the 5-second tone, and as soon as the tone stops, you're off and ready to go, okay? Until Judge Jet figures out what's going on. All right. Combatants, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Judges say they're ready. Judge Jet is ready. Let's hear the tone. That's definitely a 10-second tone, I'm telling you. All right, you're off. Oh, the first hit was put on by, I already forgot their name, bummer. Retro. Retro is taking it to, oh, Retro has had a catastrophic failure, ladies and gentlemen. Catastrophic. Oh, my, the judges have called it. It's like seeing the Hindenburg come down. It was horrible. Murphy 13 wins by moving exactly 2.3 inches. Retro put in a valiant effort. They were ahead the whole time until the wheels came off. Literally the wheels came off. A great battle. That was beautiful. You guys put in, I mean, a stellar dominant performance by Murphy 13. All right, careful. Watch the cords. There you go. All righty. So Retro's going back to the garage to repair. I'm going to go ahead and call this one for Murphy 13. The SKF. Self knocked out. So back to the drawing boards. Literally, they go. Put the wheels back on.
Trying to find where the hell to put it. There it is.
All righty, so we've got our next robots are on the table, ready to go.
Trying to figure out where the brackets.
Judge Jed is working on the brackets to make sure we're good. The next competitors are getting close to the arena here. It's exciting. You can feel, the atmosphere is just electric here at New Mexico Tech today. Just electric. If you've never seen robot combat up close in person, it's something to behold, I'm telling you, something to behold. So, Judge Chris, come up here a minute, will you? So the high school students have these little tiny cars that look like they're nearly indestructible.
Yes.
Until their wheels come off. So what are these things, what are they making these things out of, and how much work are the students actually putting into the cars themselves?
I'm actually the wrong person to ask about that, but I can guess.
Make it up.
Okay. I think we're working with titanium on the wheels themselves. They're made out of what's the material that the bodies are made out of?
Like a polycarbonate or something, right?
Vibranium?
Carbon nanotubes?
The electronics and the wheels and the motors are actually based off of a kit we put together last year for 3D printed battle bots. The only difference, as far as I know, and please have Dr. O'Malley correct me if I'm wrong, is the chassis, which are core foam board. This is actually what we built last year, and there's normally a top on here, but we sent these out to schools across the state, and they did their own little BattleBot competitions with them. So, yeah. Those are the guts.
No, thanks. Is that the technical term for them?
In mechanical engineering, yes.
Yes, all right,
Okay.
sweet. So
on the guts inside the car. So what makes it go forwards? What makes it go backwards? What senses everything?
So there is a controller in here, this part, that takes wireless or RF signals from the controller themselves. Can I get a controller?
We all know what a controller is. We're
Okay,
good.
anyways, and then it sends different voltages through the H bridge, which is translated by the Arduino. Sends different voltages through the H bridge, which basically makes the motors turn different rates. It's pretty simple
Yeah, I mean, it sounds incredibly simple.
until you try to make it.
And you know, I was gonna say, and then it tries to go and doesn't, and you wire stuff forwards and backwards and have to reprogram your boards.
That's it. That's on a good day.
So it's just like regular science. It works great for a while, then it goes to hell, then it comes back, and then it works again.
And then you pray it works again.
There you go. All right, cool. Thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate you. All righty, looks like we are ready to go in the arena. Sorry for any of you who are we are making motion sick with the quick moving camera. You can send your complaints to Dr. Curtis O'Malley .nmt.edu. But we're back already in the arena. So we have two bots that are coming back, and bot number 5, and we have hi. I thought they were waving. Hi. All right. So number 5 close to me, hi over there in the corner. Looks like Hi's upgraded their tires a little bit, might have redone some popsicle sticks. Judge Jed is doing a little bit of rearmoring and moving things around for number 5. Trying to get the wheels to work all in the same direction at the same time. Yeah.
Did it die again?
Fantastic video footage.
It keeps dying.
All righty. Destiny, what do you think? Do you have who are you going to call for this one? Do you have a particular favorite in this combat?
I think number 5 is gonna win.
You think number 5 is going to win? You know number 5 still doesn't work, right?
Oh well, then I don't know.
Okay. So you're on team number 5? You're on team number 5? Come over here. Talk to me a minute. All right. So what was wrong with the wheels? What's going on?
It's locking up on where you put the Velcro. It's locking up on that part. It's not working with the wires.
So did we get it to run? Yeah. Oh, look out. Go team. Good job. All right. So remember, you're going to hear the 5-second tone, which is actually like 10. And then after that's ready, then you can go. So it looks like we might have a new driver in number 5. And Team High, they got their cell phones out. There's like selfies going on over there, videos going on. They're partying like rock stars over there on that side. All righty, I think we're ready. You're going to hear the long tone, and then you're going to go, all right? Yeah, stay close. All righty, judges, are we ready? Judge Jed, are you ready? All right, let's do this. And still waiting. Long, go! All right, you're off and running. They're off on High. Oh, High's chasing them down. But number 5 puts the first hit on. High is coming back around. Oh, now they're pushing number 5 around, pushing him up against the wall. It's going to be tough to use their wedge when it's got all those spikes sticking out of it. So number 5 needs to back off the wall. High, can you back up a little bit? There you go. Oh, backs up and then just hits him from behind. Dirty pool, dirty pool. No, High is taking him. Number 5's trying to make a move. High spins back around into him, hits him with the back spikes. Oh, and swings around and gets him from the other side. High is making a run. Oh, puts another hit on him. Number 5 is trying. They got some wheel problems. They're trying. Oh, High comes in and hits him hard again. Oh, another hit. That's like being in a real car accident at 0.2 miles an hour. Getting hit that hard. Look at him go. High backs up to take a run. Oh, puts another hit on him. Pushes him into the corner. There, number 5's off. Oh, they were off for a moment. Now they're back on. They got some wheel problems there. Number five's, oh, finally out of the corner. Moving around. There you go. Oh, they're getting there. The five spins around, little fancy drive in there. High hits him on the spin. Oh, five backs right into him and gets him in the spin. Nice move. It's like a reverse back kick. They're all moving around. We are down to a minute left in this one. High just puts another hit on him. Five is making its move, coming around, plotting its course. Oh, nice hit, head-on collision. High is coming back around. Oh, puts a small hit on him. There you go. Five is spinning around, trying to get him with the popsicle. Oh, catches him, ties up the popsicle sticks. Nice, pushes him into the wall. Now it's a train. Not sure what's happening. Wheels are going opposite directions. They're all bound up. All right. There, they broke free. Thought we were going to have to get the mechanical engineering magic broom out there for a minute. 20 seconds left in this match. High is coming back around, puts us another hit on five. Five spins away. Oh, almost close hit. Nice. Nice move on five. 9 seconds left. Anybody gonna get a last hit in? Oh, High gets one last hit in, and that is the match. Great job, everybody. Fantastic. Round of applause for our competitors. Okay, just me. Thank you. All right, Judge Judd is clearing the arena. Off to the judges' table they go.
No worries.
They're all gathering around to see what's happening over there. Judges are making their decisions, checking everything out, looking for damage. All righty, they are out of impound and away from the judges, and back they go to make their repairs. So judges are going to make their final decisions. Waiting to see what's happening. They're in-depth conversation on this one. Wow. They're checking it out.
Number five may come back.
Five made a comeback at the end, got off the wall, but was it too little, too late? Ooh, High wins this one 11-6. Five gave it a good run. It was a little too late on the comeback, though. All righty. Let's go check on. We're going to.
Its motors are dead. They're not doing anything. Okay, so we're just
gonna.
Yeah, I told Keely give it a couple minutes, but if she can't get it.
We've had a vehicle fatality in the pits. Sounds like Robomatic might be in a bit of trouble. Ooh. There's craziness ensuing in their pits. Alrighty, so we're getting the judges ready to go for the next heat. Judge Jed is in charge, making everything goes well. I am going to take a TV timeout. I will be back in a moment. All righty, we are back. Bots back into the arena. Looks like we have Mesa and Sharks. Mesa is close to me. They're still going with the Conestoga wagon look, and the Sharks are going full out, all retro, the way they were. Oh, they've added rubber bands. No rubber bands. They're going. They're going old school. And so, as a reminder, you're going to hear the 10-second tone, and then you're going to go from there. All right. So I think we're ready. Oh, I'm getting a spam call. And we are off. Wow. Sharks came out of there flying. They haven't hit anything yet, but they came out flying. Looks like they're working on their track skills, spinning around in circles. Mesa's looks like they're dragging a wheel. Oh, there they go. It was a good hit there, pushing Mesa all the way back against the wall. Wow. Sharks go in for the first damage. Mesa's coming back out, trying to skewer them. Sharks are running circles around them. There you go. Coming back around, trying to stick it into him there. Oh, Sharks puts a hit on Mesa, just jams it into him and is pushing him around. Spins out of it. Mesa's coming back around. Maybe somebody lost a rubber band out of there. Oh, Sharks now coming in from the other side. Oh, right across the front, trying to rip their front end off. Mesa's hanging in there, but it's going to be a tough one to come back from. Rubber bands are everywhere in the arena now. Oh, Shark doing more damage to themselves than anybody else has done to them all day. Just ran right into the wall. Oh, spins around, pushes Mesa around. Now they're showboating. I'm not sure what's going on with the Sharks teams there. Coming back around. Mesa, oh, swing and a miss by Mesa. Close. Sharks pushing them against the wall. Spinning their tires, using up all their battery. Mesa, oh, put another good hit on Mesa. There they go. Mesa's swinging back around, dragging a tire. Oh, no. Sharks come in with a hit while Mesa's against the wall. Sharks, oh, another hit by Sharks coming in through it tough. Mesa's pinned against the wall right now. Oh, make their move to get away. Popsicle sticks jammed into the motors of Mesa. Oh, back into the wheels, coming around. Mesa wins. 40 seconds left in this match. The Sharks are pinning Mesa up against the wall. Mesa kind of breaks free, runs. They're having trouble with that one wheel is jamming up on them. It's not getting them very far. They're backing out of the corner. Now they're both just driving into the corners. Oh, Sharks puts a good hit on them. Jams it into their wheels again. Backing up, getting another run at them. Keeping Mesa trapped into the corner. Sharks are hitting another run. Oh, nice one. They actually just jammed their popsicle stick into the back of Mesa. Now they're just pulling them around. There they go. Did some serious damage. We're down to, oh, and this one is over, everybody. This one is over. All right. All right, off your controllers, everybody. There you go. Shut them down. They're getting them shut down now. Pulling them out. Oh, it looks like Mesa lost the front end. Couple rubber bands left up there in the arena. Let's get the magical mechanical engineering broom. There you go. And getting everything cleaned up, and we're getting ready. I believe we have one more match with the junior high students. Looks like we're getting ready. The judges are tallying up theirs. The students are already taking their cars back to the pits to get everything checked out. Judge Jed is going in and doing a little bit of electronic work, making sure everything's up and running. He does it all, ladies and gentlemen. Mechanical engineer, electrical engineer, robotic combat technician. And this is probably not a surprise, but Shark wins this one 12-5. 12-5 by Shark. Congratulations, Shark. All right, you're making me motion sick there. All righty, we are just about ready for the next match, so hang out. I will be back in just a second. All righty, we're back. We are getting ready to do the finals of the 150-gram bots. We have sketch bots here closest to me, and we have imaginary friend who is imaginary at this moment. We're still waiting on them to make their way to the arena. Oh, imaginary friend just rolled up, so we are getting ready to go. And this one is a 20-minute battle. Is that what I heard? We're battling for 20 minutes for this one. I'm just kidding. 3 minutes is already too long for this. All right, so we are getting close. If Sketchbot wins this one, it is over. I mean, it is over. World champion, the 150 gram. If Imaginary Friend wins, then they battle one more time. The tension is thick in the pits. Sketchbot, he may have just said a prayer. I believe he's concentrating as hard as he possibly can. And he may be a bit malnourished. It's been a long day. Imaginary Friend has his bot in. We're waiting on Judge Jet to make his final checks. We're not sure where Judge Jet went. Oh, there he is. I'm not sure what the Vegas odds are on this, but I'm pretty sure it's 5-2 Sketchbot. So I mean, if you want to make some money, judges, are we ready? Combatants, are you ready? Judge Jed is ready. At the end of the 10 seconds, you're off and running. This is for honor and glory. And maybe a passing grade from Dr. O'Malley. Oh. 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 First attack by Imaginary Friend. Sketchbot's putting a hit on him. Imaginary Friend is coming in strong, though. Sketchbot's looking. Oh, near miss. Playing a game of chicken. There they are. Oh. Sketchbot is coming at him. Imaginary Friend is making a ton of noise. Sketchbot, not sure what's going on. Oh, they are locked in mortal death combat. Oh, Sketchbot puts him against the wall, or was drug against the wall. Not sure what happened there. They are moving tight zone. That weapon on Imaginary Friend sounds brutal. They are all making the moves, attacking point and counterpoint. It's like watching two chess grandmasters perform. They are going at it. There you go. They are working at it. They are locked in combat. We are down to 1 minute and 35. They are trying it. Everybody's stalking their prey, trying to figure out which way to go. Oh, Sketchbot's had looks like a bit of a malfunction, but they're coming back. Imaginary Friend is making a move. Sketchbot gets Imaginary Friend before they can get to him. Nice move. Sketchbot is using that front end to kind of dull the blades there a little bit of Imaginary Friend. Oh! We have had a catastrophic knockout at 54 seconds. TKO. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not over. So that was a technical knockout. Imaginary Friend comes out of nowhere to win that one. Well, not out of nowhere. He's right over there. But still, won that one. So stay around. We got to run this one down one more time because we all want to be here another 3 minutes. So they are in there working on their bots, getting everything set up, getting ready for the next round. All exciting different things going on. Dr. O'Malley, while you're here, do you want to talk a little bit about how today's defense has been going?
Sure. I also have the trophies. Look at those. So we have trophies for both middle schools for coming out and participating. And we have trophies that'll go to the winners of the 3-pound and the 150-gram weight class.
Hey, great round.
So far, everybody seems to be having fun.
I believe they are. It's been a fantastic event and a fantastic day. So we know the bots are pretty cool, but tell us a little bit about the building of the arena here.
So the arena is designed by some of our students in the mechanical engineering junior senior design class, with some assistance from Mr. Ruff, who's one of the design faculty, and Hollis Dinwiddie, who's also the advisor for the Baja team. Neither of them is here right now today. They're running some other events on campus. Yeah, so this was built actually pre-COVID. We had our first tournament in it last April, and then this is the first time we've had it with this large of a crowd.
So what do you think? You think it needs any more tweaking? You like the way it is, or you want to see some changes to it?
Oh, great question. So hopefully by next April, we'll add in some traps. Usually in a match like this, the first half of the match is just bot on bot, and then if there's no clear winner, the judges will open up a pit or some sort of other trap or device that they can push the other robot into if nobody's knocking anybody out.
So has there been any surprises today? Some bots that did better than you thought they would have done? Anybody that sticks out for you?
No, I think it's all been really interesting so far. I don't know that I had a clear winner in mind for any of the classes. So.
All righty, I believe we are getting close to the final of the 150 since we are getting ready to roll. So thank you, Dr. Malley, for coming out, and thank you for hosting this today. It's been a great event. Hi, how are you? So I will let this fine person answer that question for you because I don't know.
We are in tech mechanical engineering. If you go to our page, you'll find it on the channel.
Perfect. All righty, are we? Where'd Judge Jet go? So what are we doing?
Land Cruiser and Morgrim for the finals for the Beetlebox.
So we're gonna do the Beetlebots now. All right.
If Land Cruiser wins, game over. Morgrim wins.
All right. Cool.
Rematch. Where?
So we're gonna do Morgrim and Lynn Cruiser coming up next. That's more than YouTube wanted to know. I'm just saying. Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
Imaginary Friends won this last one. They have to compete one more time yet. So they each have one loss and doing a little bit of repairs. So do I have any junior high faculty teachers around? Any teachers standing around? Come on over here and talk to me. Where are you at? All right. So, which school are you from? Yes. Come close. If I have to do this all day, you have to do this.
Brenda Middle School.
All right, cool. So how many kids did you bring down?
20.
Oh, holy crap, amazing. Yay. That's like a whole lot of kids in for a Saturday.
And we woke up at 3:45 to get here on the bus by 5:15.
Wow, did you hear that?
The early morning.
3:45 to get on the bus by 5:15. Most of the students here were still out drinking at that time. No, not here at Tech. They don't. They were still doing calculus at that time. 10 more years. Awesome. So which teams do you have here? Who are your bots?
Brenda Middle School, so it's High, Sharks, M13. What was the fourth one?
Wow, so you had most of the bots were all yours then.
4 of them.
4 of them. Wow, congratulations. Awesome.
No, we only have 4. Oh, 5 is the name of one of them. Yes.
I've been confused with 5 all day also. Yeah, that's awesome.
The fourth bot was named 5.
The 4th bot was named. I can't focus on that right now. I'm malnourished. So sweet. All right, and who are you?
I'm Alan French.
Hi, Alan. Who are you with?
I'm with Mesa Middle School from Roswell, New Mexico.
And how many students did you bring down?
We had 34 divided by 2 minus 10.
All right, I have a liberal arts degree. You're gonna have to dumb that down for me.
7.
7. Okay, cool. Is that what everybody else got? All right, so you're a PhD student. That doesn't matter. Or a master's student. You don't have to do math anymore. Yeah. Awesome. So, and which bots were your students?
We had Net Force, Retro. I think Retro was probably our best bot.
But that's the one the wheels came off of, right?
And I think we had, what was it, M? No, yours was Retro, right? You just put it in.
And Mesa.
And something else.
Yeah, we had 4 robots too.
There's 4.
Right. They didn't get named until we got here, so.
Well, it's fine. It's like children. You don't pick their names until they're born, right? Well, most people don't. Right? You got to let them develop and see who they are as you make. So, what was the coolest thing you got to do today here at Tech?
Well, definitely to work with the students. Your students here at NM Tech were just the most wonderful to our and gracious to our students. Helped us work our bots, get them working, get them all programmed and wired, making sure that everything ran properly so that we could compete. So it made a big difference in what we did whenever we came out here to compete. And the kids are just had great fun. Of course, my contemporary over there, her team won. I think it was 9-5. So we will not soon forget. So in the spring, we're coming for revenge.
Awesome. You know, if you're going to come back to Tech, revenge is as good a reason as any, really. I mean, why not? All right, so it looks like we're getting our the big heavyweights here. Thank you very much. The big heavyweights back into the arena. And no, that's not me. That's the robots. So we're going to have, looks like Morgrim and Lynn Cruiser. Lynn Cruiser looks like they got their weapon fixed. Morgrim is just a weapon. It flows around, flops around. It's ready to go. So we need to see here. So if Lynn Cruiser wins this, it's all over. But if Morgrim pulls this one out, we're going to battle again. So it's coming down to the wire in all our events. Judges are ready. Judge Jed is ready. Remember, 10 seconds and then your battle. And you can feel the tension. They're off. All right. Morgrim, not sure what's going on there. Looks like they might have a wheel problem. Lynn Cruiser, I'm going to go with laying in wait, but I'm not sure that's really what's happening. There's a whole lot of spinning around. Oh, Morgan puts a hit on Lynn Cruiser. Oh, parts and pieces flying everywhere. That might have been a bit rough. Oh, no. Morgan's got a belt coming off, but that's no big deal. They survived one of the other rounds with that off. If they can get that tool jammed into the other weapon of Lynn Cruiser, they might have something. Lynn Cruiser's just shaving him down now. Oh! That was more Lynn Cruiser doing the damage themselves there. Oh! Morgan just jammed it down in there. Showing no fear, going straight at him. Sparks are flying. Lynn Cruiser's just protecting its turf, not really moving too much, making Morgrim come to it. Morgrim's trying to get in there. Oh, big chunks of Morgrim just came off of it that time. May not want to get too close to that blade. Oh! That was a big chunk came off of it. Morgrim's got something hung up there. Got a wheel kind of sort of moving. They're moving in. We're down to 1:22 in this one. Morgrim's trying to move in. Lynn Cruiser's trying to spin it around there, keeping him from getting behind him. Oh, nice battle. Looks so, we're not sure what's up here. Oh, the tool's still working. Lynn Cruiser's back against the wall. They've really been using that Dr. O'Malley sticker as a target all day long on Lynn Cruiser. Just been going at it. Morgan's coming in there. Lynn Cruiser's pinned to the wall. Tough to get in there. Trying to spin out of there. Oh, parts and pieces again flying. 35 seconds left in this round. It's a heck of a battle. Going to see whose motor holds up the longest without burning out here now. Morgan's pinned Lynn Cruiser against the wall. I'm not sure they can either one of them can move out of it. They're trying. We're down to 15 seconds in this match. There's a whole lot of nothing going on right now. There we go. Lynn back out. Lynn Cruiser's losing some parts and pieces. Wheels are spinning. It is going to be a tough one for the judges to decide here. Morgan puts in the last hit. All righty, bots. To the safe mode you go, please.
So bring yours right here. Just bring yours in the table.
So the judges have their work cut out for them. This is going to be an interesting call here. So they both had some mechanical failures, different things going on. Notice the safety protocols to get these bots out of the arena, locking the blades, locking the motors up. And they're going over to the judges' table now to take a look at them. Alrighty, so we're going to wait to see what happens here next. Do we have to do this again, or do we move back on to the 150 gram? So we're cleaning up the arena right now, parts and pieces everywhere. Wow, the judges are talking this one over hard, trying to decide what they want to do. Judges, you're killing me. You're killing me. Judge Jet, I need a moment. All right, we have a winner. The score 9-8. Morgrim wins this round. So now we have a rematch. So work on those bots and let's get them back and ready to go. Because this day is never, ever, ever going to end. Ever. Alrighty, I believe we are coming up next. Are we going to do some of the middle school bots next? Yay, middle school bots. 3 of the most exciting minutes in sport. I have no idea who our next competitors are. I am not a very well prepared announcer.
No, we're just such a
True. It's true. Murphy 13 and High are going to be our next competitors. Competing against yourselves.
Middle school is more exciting. There's no like Southwest organization.
Hey, Dallin. You want to come over and be on Zoom? Or on, sorry, YouTube. Do I have to pay money when I say Zoom?
Hey, so no, it's for both of you. So we have Brenda and Mesa Middle School here from Roswell, and so for each school, I've got a trophy for participating. And we did. We 3D printed those in the lab behind you that you guys got to tour today.
Dr. O'Malley 3D printed.
I didn't. My students did.
Way to go, students. Yes. The backbone of any society.
And the mechanical engineering department has ordered for both of your schools what's called a Viper robot kit. It's similar to what the seniors put together. So they're shipping delays. So I don't have it to give it to you today. Sorry. But I will send it along, and so if you guys come back in April, you can still do this with the Mesa students, and you can also work on the bigger bot with them too. And so thank you both for coming and bringing your classes, and thanks for being here.
Hey, we thank Brendo for being such great sports.
So before we move on to this last one, let's say thank you to all the middle school kids for coming out and their parents and the teachers. Thank you for coming out to New Mexico Tech. It's been a fantastically long day, and y'all are amazing. We wouldn't do it if it wouldn't be for you. So thank you very much for coming out and hanging out with us. All right, so we have, looks like Murphy 13 and High. Is that who we have over on the other side? All right. So we are just about ready to go here. Is this the last one, or we have one more after this?
We have
2 more after this.
We have a couple more.
This is the last of the juniors.
This is my happy face. Alrighty then. All right, so we are ready to go, I believe.
Who made this bracket?
Note to self: no more double elimination. All right, are we ready to go? All right, so Murphy 13, does your bot move forwards and backwards, goes directions? Sweet. Hi, does your bot move forwards and backwards, goes different directions? Fantastic. All right, wait for the tone, and then you'll be ready to go. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that's a reset. All right, after the tone's done, you can go. All righty, go. Number 5, making a charge, hunting Murphy down. Nice shot. Murphy turns it around. Ooh, but number 5, High comes back around and pushing him around a little bit. Murphy 13 spinning in circles, comes back for a hit. Nice. High spins away, comes back around. They all went with the red rubber band retreads on their tires. Looks good. High went with like a high camber on their tires. Murphy 13 just went straight out. Oh, they lost the rubber band. Murphy 13's, I'm not sure if they're running or what they're doing. Maybe they're playing, trying to hide, get away. High's coming back around. They're do-si-doing, spinning around. I would be motion sick if I was in those cars right now. High spins around. Oh, head-on collision. Fantastic. You could almost hear that outside the cage. Murphy 13 spins around again. High's doing their best to stay on top of him, coming around. Look at that go. It's a great move. Oh, High sticks one right. Oh, pushes him up against the rail and just lets him have it. All right. High's just putting it to him right. Oh, High slips out of that one. Murphy 13 comes back around. Look at High go. They all got, there's like wires hanging out of these cars. It's been a rough day for most of them. They are going crazy. Oh, nice move again, coming at each other. Nobody, there is no quit in this team. They're going at it. You have a minute 20 left. Coming at it, and then I've lost track of who's who. All right, Murphy spins out of that one. High comes back around. Oh, and High comes right at Murphy, not letting up on him at all. Oh, almost had Murphy 13 up on one wheel. Did you see that? Amazing. High's trying to come in on him. Murphy 13 spins out and then just keeps spinning for some reason. And then Murphy 13 pins him against the wall, or they're stuck together, or I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, head-on collision again. High just pushes Murphy 13 around. High is trying to comes off the wall. There you go. High's got just digging into Murphy 13. Murphy 13, oh, a nice hit right there, coming back around. Nice move. Murphy 13 spinning around. Wow. High is just dragging Murphy 13's tire rubber band around just out of spite. They're coming back around. Moving. They're all moving, spinning. It's like a well-tiled ballet. Down to 10 seconds. Down to 7, down to 5. Nothing's going on. Who's going to get the last hit in? We're coming around. Oh, High comes back at him straight in. And that is the end of that one. The judges are going to have their work cut out for them on this one. Judges, I'm counting on you to make the right decision.
Whichever one means there's not a next.
Does our student government vice president want to be on YouTube Live? Our president want to be on YouTube Live? All right, come on in. I called Dallin the student government vice president because he's a former student government vice president. However, he is now the president of New Mexico Tech student government. So what's your thoughts on the matches today?
This is actually super exciting. I hope we can actually showcase this more, maybe during our orientations for new students. It's very exciting.
You know that's more work for me, right?
Well, and? People enjoy you as much as you enjoy this, Michael. Yeah, no, but no, it's very exciting to see how innovative not only our school but our community is. It's exciting to see them come out for this. I know it's really hard to get participation in the middle of an afternoon on a Saturday, but it's great to see people out here supporting and competing. And it's actually this is my first time, so this is exciting.
So yeah, this is kind of the first time we've actually highlighted the robot combat during Exploration Day, and I do believe it's going to be a staple from now on, would be my guess. Great. So have you been doing anything else for Exploration Day? Got to see anything else today?
Yeah, I actually here. Hang on, me.
Uh-oh, he's ringing.
No, I'm not ringing. I'm. Uh-oh. Oh no, I found him. Here we go. I was as a chemistry major. I was running some experiments earlier. We did the gold penny. These are each worth $1 million, by the way. So come see me.
I'll take one for my very own. Thank you.
Yeah, so I was helping run chemistry experiments to showcase our chemistry department up in Lopez. Shout out Dr. Pius. Uh, and I've just been around. I've been helping students find places. I ate in the dining hall, interacted with some people, heard some stories. So it's been a pretty good exploration day. Pretty populated today.
All right, hang on. Here comes the result. Oh, there go the results. Are they coming in? We're waiting for the results. Ooh, a close one again. See you, Dallin. Have a great day. High wins it one 9-8 for High. Nice. Murphy put up a good fight, but High took it to him. All right, so who do we have in now? We have 5, and who's on the other side? Retro. Didn't Retro lose all their wheels last time? Sweet. They're coming back though, coming back strong. All right. 5 is ready and excited, ready to go. Retro's over there contemplating their battle plan, seeing what they're doing next. And we are ready to go. He's resetting. You'll hear the tone and then remember to go. And you're off. Go. Oh, 5 into the wall right away. 5's coming. 5's spinning around. They're trying. Retro's coming across, hunting them down. Oh, swing and a miss by Retro. There you go. There's the first hit by Retro on 5. 5 looks like they're sporting some new fancy decals on their car for this round. And Retro, turns out they just went retro, man. They put the wheels back on this thing and they're rolling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we may have some issues with 5. All right, let's do a TV timeout here real quick while we sort what 5's going. Retro's just doing fancy turns there in the middle of the ring. Judge Jet is in there. He got it all fixed. He's got the magic touch. I'm calling Judge Jet every time I have car trouble. 5's coming out. Retro is coming around. 5, oh, nice one. There you go. 5's put the hit on Retro right there. And if I'm not mistaken, Retro used to be a longer vehicle. I believe they went to more of a center engine mount this time around for their vehicle. And there seems to be an extraordinary amount of wiring coming out of the top of it. But they're getting there. 5's backing up into him, giving it a whirl. Looks like Retro is having some momentary issues. You want to check on number 5 for me? Johnny 5 is not alive. So give that a whirl, see what's going on there. They're trying. Number 5 came in and, Retro came in and put a hit on number 5, spinning around. Number 5 is just hanging out here in the corner closest to me, which is nice. I get to see it from here. It's sweet. Retro's moving around, doing their thing, backing up. Might be parallel parking. Not really sure what's going on. Number 5, there we go. They're back out in the center, mixing it up. 40 seconds left in this one. It is a defensive effort by both teams right now. It is like watching the Bears and the Packers play in the snow in the 80s. Again, for those of you over 40 or 50. Number 5 is coming around. Oh, I thought number 5 was going to swing around, putting a hit on him. Oh, just stopped short. 15 seconds left. Number 5 finally gets in a swing, pushing Retro around. Retro breaks free, spins back around, catches a block just in time. 4 seconds left in this one. 2 seconds left. And ladies and gentlemen, this one is over. Alrighty, the judges are in there getting ready, pulling the cars out, taking them to the judges' table. Now we wait to see what happens. Alrighty, we have the new cars coming into the arena here shortly. They are checking them over close for damage. So much goes into choosing a winner. Even when the students aren't in class here in New Mexico Tech, they are technical and paying attention to all the rules and making it a learning effort for everybody. Alrighty, we have one of the bots in for the next match. I cannot see who that is.
I don't remember his name. No, you're
Shark is coming in on my side. All right, and Netbot is on the other side. We do have a winner. 10-7 goes to Retro. Retro wins that last event. Congratulations. Okay. All righty, so we have Netbot on the far side, Shark closest to me. We're doing the reset right now. Teams, are you both ready? I get nods and the okay from everybody. Yeah. Shark looks like they added some stickers to the side of their car to make it go faster, a little fancier. And it looks like we are ready to go. Judge Jets gives everybody the thumbs up. Wait for the tone, and at the end of the tone, you're ready. All right, you're off, and they're running. Both of them make a break out of their corner. Oh, right in the middle of the collision. Nice. Moving around. This is a good. Oh, Shark puts another hit down on him quickly, coming out of the box with a hit. Fighting back. I've already forgot the name of the other team, so I'm going to call it the team with the flag. Netbot, there you go. Thank you. I'm not a good announcer. So Netbot is coming out. Oh, puts a hit on Shark, glancing blow. Oh, not bad. Netbot is up on the rails. Oh, Shark just helped him off the rails. Good teamwork, everybody. This is a great battle. Netbot spinning around, Shark spinning around. It's a beautiful dance, ladies and gentlemen. It's like the Macarena is going on right out there in front of our eyes. Not a beautiful dance, just so I know. Now they're just spinning. Netbot is just pushing Shark around. Oh, he's got jammed it into the wheels of Shark. There he's out. Shark is loose. Somebody lost their tread off their tire. Netbot's got that heavy camber on their tires. Shark's now pushing Netbot back to the wall. Netbot comes off the wall like a champ, though. Look at that. Making their moves. We are down to 1:30. Shark is coming. Netbot spins away. Oh, Shark just pushes him right in the corner. Shark breaks away again. Oh, swing and a miss. Close. Forces Shark right into the wall. Netbot still chucking him out of the way. Shark gets a hit in. Oh, pulled out one of the spikes off a Shark. But Shark's jamming him right into the wall right now. Netbot jail back up a little bit, getting him away. There you go. Oh, Shark said, Netbot said, I'll take that. Thank you. They have more weapons than they started with. Amazing. Shark gets underneath them, pushing them around. Yeah. Trying to use that wedge to get underneath Netbot maybe a little bit. 35 seconds left. Nice move on Shark. Netbot's coming around. Oh, almost gets around in time. We have car parts strewn all over the arena. Netbot is spinning back around trying to make an attack. Oh, almost gets some. Shark just pinned against the wall. We are down to 15 seconds in this one. Netbot's swinging around, trying to get him. Shark's back it up, going to make a last run at him. Oh, almost gets him. Shark is showing off, going in circles. 2 seconds left, 1 second left, and this one is over. Good job, everybody. Good job.
I need to work out more. This is my arm holding
Okay. Go. See right there. Okay. Something.
Thanks for being here. You're great. You're much better than the students.
You never had anybody. Well, then no.
I did in the spring.
All righty, so the bots are onto the tables. They are checking them for damage. It was kind of unique. We had one bot actually end with more weapons than they started with. So it's going to be hard to tell what the judges are going to do here. So, but the judges are digging in deep. We looks like we're getting some couple more bots ready to come into the arena. So we have, not sure who we have actually. Okay. Who's up first? Who's up first? Okay. So we are going back to the 150 gram category next. We are going to have Sketchbot and Imaginary Friend coming back for the final match of the 150 gram category. In the junior high category, Shark wins this one 12-5. A great match by Shark. All righty, we are getting ready to go here. Nah, don't clean it up. It's fine the way it is.
Obstacles.
The sun's starting to go down, starting to get nice out here. My sunburn's not as obvious as it was.
The threat of having to tear this all down is
Yeah.
always late.
And just remember, ladies and gentlemen, these students have to go do homework yet tonight. So, yeah. So exciting things going on here at Tech. All righty, so we have Imaginary Friend in the arena right now, getting everything set up. We have Sketchbot in the corner closest to me. Imaginary Friend is taking the safety off, getting everything hooked up and ready to go. Sketchbot is checking his weapon, making sure everything is ready. They all went back into the pits and reworked their equipment, getting them ready to go. Sketchbot is the black one in the open chassis. Imaginary Friend is the green one. Looks like they are ready to go. Kind of. All righty. Judge Jet is getting the reset. Judges are ready. Uh-oh. A technical moment we need here, Judge Jet. I will never not call you anything other than Judge Jet ever again. All right, we are. You'll remind me, Destiny.
I will remind you. You guys ready?
I might even change his email without him knowing it. All righty, we're off. They're ready, hunting each other down, dancing. Oh, right away, they are working on each other. Oh, there's a part and piece laying off already. Not sure who that came off of. Imaginary Friend is stalking. Oh, nice knockaway by Sketchbot. Sketchbot pushing the Imaginary Friend around. They're looking for it. Oh, imaginary friend comes in, doing a bit of grinding, making sure Sketchbot is lighter when it comes out of the arena. Sketchbot. Sketchbot looks like drilling for oil. I'm not sure what it was hitting there in the middle of the arena. Coming around. Imaginary friend spinning out and around. Oh, oh, Sketchbot coming in, just putting it to imaginary friend, but that hammer's not touching anything. Imaginary friend displayed still working hard. Getting close. Oh, Sketchbot just pushing imaginary friend around, trying to get him up and over. It didn't work that time. Putting him against trying to get him against the wall. Imaginary friend stalking Sketchbot. We are down to 1:40 in this one. And you can hear the scream of agony from imaginary friend. Or of happiness. It's hard to tell from here. Sketchbot is digging in, putting imaginary friend against the wall. Ooh, that grinding. You hear that? That's imaginary friend taking chunks of Sketchbot out. These little 150-gram machines are really taking it to them. We are down to 1:10. Two agile machines moving in on each other. Oh! Sketchbot's pushing imaginary friend around. Both of them are into the wall and out. Back off. We're down to 45 seconds in this one. Imaginary friend was blowing leaves around the arena there for a minute. Looks like imaginary friend's coming off the wall. Sketchbot's just biding its time, waiting for one more run at him. Stalking him, waiting to go. Oh, nice hit there. This one's going to be tough, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of damage being done to these little machines. Sketchbot's trying to get turned around. Imaginary friend's doing a bit of damage to itself and the arena there. We are down to 15 seconds. Sketchbot, oh, almost had him. Imaginary friend's waiting to make a run. Turns and goes the other way. Coming back around. Can't get the blade on him. Oh, Sketchbot got 2 hits in, and we are done with this one. Nice job, everybody. Fantastic. So the bots are going off to the judges to be taken a look at. They've been moved into safe mode. Judges have their work cut out for them. This is for the championship and the amazing trophies. Oh, you can't see me. I'm not on camera.
Passive aggressive.
I'm just a bit passive aggressive. So it's for these amazing trophies that were designed and manufactured right here at New Mexico Tech. So if you at home want one of these for your very own, send a self-addressed stamped envelope to Dr. O'Malley at 801 Leroy Place, and for $47.99, he'll make you one of these, plus shipping. Alrighty, so the judges are taking a look at the bots, making their decisions, going over them with a fine-tooth comb, checking out what's new damage, what's old damage. It's hard to see on these little bots, but there is some serious damage done to them. Alrighty, the judges have finished with the bots. They're now going to make their decision, and we are getting ready to do the 3-pound monster bots here next. We are doing the final wrap-up of the big bots. So let's go back to the arena as the combatants come back in and are ready to go. When did that get here?
A little while, I guess.
I should pay more attention to what's going on around me.
It's been a long day.
All right, they're coming in. Let the judges weigh them out, get them ready to go. It's going to be interesting. Will they stay on the same sides, do you think? Or will they choose different sides of the arena to go from? Because Morgram's been working from the near side all day long. And I forgot the other one already. Land Cruiser. has been working from the far side. Do you think they'll make a decision? Think they'll change it up? What do you think? Think they're going to stick with habit, huh? Think they're going to go with what they know? All right. We'll see. Oh, I don't know. Morgrim came up like he owns this side. Just walked right up to it. Said, I'm starting here. Oh, all righty. So the champion of the 150-gram tournament is Imaginary Friend, 9-8. Imaginary Friend. Cannot wait for you to come and get your amazing trophy later on at the presentation ceremony. Is there a presentation dinner? Are we having a ceremonial dinner after this? Yeah. Dr. O'Malley, is there a ceremonial dinner? All right, everybody's coming to Berlin. It's going to be a surprise to my wife. All righty, are we ready for the big bots? Here we go. Lynn Cruiser is going in now, taking the bot off safety, releasing the tool, making sure it's going forwards and backwards. Lynn Cruiser's trying something different. His bot's going to actually move. It's going to be awesome. Morgrim is going in now. We'll test to see if it goes forwards, backwards, up, and down. It flies. The safety is off.
Jet. GoPro.
GoPro's on.
GoPro's on. Red light is on. It's flashing.
Morgrim's weapon is not operational.
Ooh, a twist. Ladies and gentlemen, Morgrim's weapon is not working. Brute force is what we're planning on using. And by we, I mean him. So we are ready to go. Judges are ready. Combatants are ready. Judge Jet is ready. 10 seconds. All right, Lynn Cruiser's weapon. Oh! Lynn Cruiser. Oh! Oh! A catastrophic failure. Did that just happen in 9 seconds?
What happened?
It's dead.
It's dead.
Took its weapon off. Took something off. 4.5 hours.
Okay.
For that.
TKO.
This is like watching a Mike Tyson fight.
Turn it off.
You guys turn yours
All right.
off too.
I'm going to call this one 9 seconds.
Battery disconnected.
Oh, okay.
All that preparation, hours and hours of training. A fantastic event. A round of applause for Morgrim, everybody.
By TKO.
Morgrim by TKO. Let's grab the winners from the two categories, the 150 and the 3-pound category. Do we have Imaginary Friend floating around somewhere?
Yeah, he's coming.
And Morgrim's floating around somewhere?
I guess that's what this is for.
So we're going to have Vice President Doug Wells present the trophies to our two winners. You're dedicated. You're still working on yours, man.
Well, so the first award is for Imaginary Friends, and it's a spectacular win. So congratulations, and Probably more than anything, congratulations on participating and contributing. Thank you. And this award also equally important to the school and to yourself. Congratulations, it's a great victory. Thank you.
Thank you. And thanks for everybody for watching, coming out in person, watching online. We're happy to have you here today. Thanks.
Are we going to hang around and finish up the last of the junior high kids, or are we calling this YouTube done?
We're going to wrap up the YouTube. We might have a few more students here in junior design to run some exhibition matches. But as far as YouTube and
Cool.
we're all good.
All righty, everybody. We are done here on YouTube. Thank you for hanging out with us. Remember, if you want to come to New Mexico Tech at any time, contact Dr. Curtis O'Malley. He'll be glad to do a private tour for you at any time, day or night, really. Just contact him. All right, y'all. Have a great day. We're going to still hang around here and do some of the. We are going to hang around here and do some of the junior high stuff yet, but we are wrapping this up for YouTube. For New Mexico Tech, I'm Michael. See y'all later. Bye.